Okay, I'm gonna wait till you guys come in. Sorry it took so long. I know I said about 5 minutes. I was just gonna do the short live and then do the actual live afterwards, but I decided to go ahead and take a bunch of my stuff out after I brought them in. That's why it took me so long. Plus, I was talking to the house a little bit. Say my name back to me. It is so muggy, even after being inside here. I am really, really drenched. My whole face is like soaked. This here, I'll just wait till people come in, then I'll start explaining some things. I'm going to see if I can find my picture here. I should have a picture here from the first time I was here. Let's see if I can spot it. It's a picture of me sitting in the barber chair. So far I do not see it. So it used to be like down around in this area somewhere, but I do not see it. I figured maybe it was moved. Maybe it's on a different wall now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Shauna later, or let her know. Hey, yeah, I was looking for my picture and I cannot find it. As far as I know, this is the only wall where they. Is that? No, that's not mine. There's a picture of me somewhere with me sitting in the chair, the barber chair. Oh, I see it now. It was kind of hidden behind this one picture. But this is when I was here the first time. That was last year. 2025. That was actually in November or whatever it was. But it was in November of 2025. I don't know if I can focus, but I was sitting in the chair. That's when I was here the first time. That's cool. Yeah, I just couldn't find it. It was like I was blind. Looks like she's running out of thumbtacks though. If I'd known that, I would have brought some in. But anywho, guys, I'm just waiting for people to pop in. So far, I see 0. What the hell, man? Come on. Because otherwise, I'm just going to just do the the actual live. Because after this, I was going to run through the place. Not run, but you know what I mean. Just walk through and chill out with you guys for a bit, and then do the actual live, which would be the hangout and ghost hunt at the same time before I start my video tonight. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. I forgot to do that. That way it doesn't end up going down too low. Oh, come on, you bastard. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'll give it about maybe 10 minutes, and if there's hardly anyone in here or no one, I'm going to end the live and just do what I'm originally was supposed to do. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, maybe that's a bad cord. Let me try a different one. Hey Chris, welcome back. Sorry it took so long. I decided to unpack a bunch of my stuff. That's another reason why I hate going live anymore. I run into issues. Like right now, my damn charger from my thing there. Oh my. Let's see here. Where'd my shit go? And I'm going to wait for about 10 minutes and wait to see how many people show up. If there's only a very small amount of people in here, it's kind of pointless for me to actually go live. Even though this live here is just a, run through live, you know what I mean? Like, I was going to walk through the place and, there we go. I have a better cord. Those other cords I have on here must have been bad. I don't know, but anyways, after this live that you're watching now, I was going to do the actual live, which is when I do the ghost hunt and hang out with you guys at the same time. And you must bear with me because I am so dead right now. I'm like drenched in sweat because I'm inside the house. It's cooler, but the humidity is like, it's really gotten me sweating bad. I'm sweating worse now than I was outside. Yes, only 2 people in here. Not looking good. These are the steps to where someone was pushed down. And hello, don't mind me, I'm just visiting. I don't know if there's anyone here right now at the moment, but I was here before. It was a while ago. It was last year, close to the end of last year, November 2025. And I'm just overheated right now, so don't mind me. I'm not going to tell you my name yet because I want to see if anyone here remembers my name after I turn on my devices whenever I start another live here. This live that I'm doing now, if you know what I'm talking about, when I say live, I'm doing a live stream right now. There's other people watching us. I'm just walking around the house right now at the moment, waiting to see how many people come in. This room here, guys, is a doll room, I guess. Oops, hold on, I'm trying to get my... Well, what the hell? Even my light's kind of dead. Well, my light needs charged then, I guess. I don't think there's a light for this room. Oh, there is. Good. So, anyhow, that's the doll room. I think that's what they call it now. It used to be a restroom originally. So, yeah. I don't know if there's any child that hangs out here or not, but there was someone here. I don't know her name, but she She was a victim of something horrific. She was, you know what, and raped, and I think she was hung in a doorway, if I remember right. I know she was hung, but I think they said doorway somewhere in the house. So I'm going to have the SLS camera up here a bit later. There's usually a stick figure, they said, that hovers over this bed, especially if you sit on it, have the SLS on you. I'm going to go back downstairs here. We're going to go... Hello? Can you make a noise for me? Can you go like this? For an example? Or even just one tap? No. Try to turn my damn camera around. There we go. Can someone give me a tap upstairs? The reason why I'm asking suddenly right now, because I thought I heard something. I didn't hear a tap though. I heard something else. I don't know. Not sure what it was. It's like kind of like a weird scuffling. That could have just been the stairs. I don't know. I can tell the difference though between my steps and something else. But anywho, but yeah, let's continue to walk around a little bit more. We'll even go outside and look at the outside of the house. And keep in mind, this house is like over 200 years old. It's almost 300, I think. I don't know. I'm basically here blind right now, so I didn't refresh in my memory about everything. Oh, there's a fan there. Okay. Maybe I should have that baby on, huh? But there's a chair there, kind of like at the, where was that? The Hinsdale house, where you sit in a chair. Except theirs is upstairs on the second floor. You look down that way and there's a mirror. But, oh, here's the old tape recorder. I had to order a few of these. We're going to try that tonight during the video. And I'm going to plug this in. I can use batteries, but I figured just to plug it in. Oops, I got caught there. There we go. Now the portal box. These small amps are from my original portal box. The small amp that I used. There's something going on with it. I've been having problems with it for I don't know how long now. That's why I did not take it up to Michigan when I went up there not long ago. So last night I said the hell with it. I grabbed my my bigger amp. Even though I don't have the bigger pedals, there are certain pedals I want to get, which I did not get yet, but I said the hell with it. Grab these other ones, threw them out on there. Everything's charged and works and everything. This here only charges the pedals. I can't hook all three at the same time unless I dig out, there's a wire here that goes straight from the power bank to the pedals. I can only hook two right now. Unless I get my other cord out, then I can do all three, but I don't need to do that. This here is the noise gate. This here's the reverb, which is not, well, it's hooked up, but it's not, plugged in with this yet. And this here's a delay, but I did not need that for the other amp because the other amp already had a built-in delay. Plus I have all this fun stuff down here, all these knobs. There's all kinds of settings down here. But anywho, oh man. And I have to plug it in the wall because I do not have a power bank for the amp itself. So there's no way to power that except for the cord. And that cord, by the way, I have to find a 3-prong, and the only place I could find a 3-prong is out here. So I brought my one of my charger or breakers there. That way I can charge my phone and stuff later right here. Man, I'm dying with this heat, guys. This is really crazy. I should have asked the owner if I could wait until like 10 o'clock at night where it's cooler. But yeah. But let's go check the basement out if you guys want. Let me see something. Oh man. Sweat going down my eyes. Yeah, you heard on the steps, did you hear something? Like, I just started walking. It does make a lot of noise when you walk on the steps and even the hallway up there. But there was an extra sound, like it was like a ruffle, and it did kind of somewhat like a rumble or something, I don't know. And it was kind of quick too. It was just, I don't know, but it was weird. I know damn well it wasn't me. I'm not trying to say it's paranormal, but I didn't have my hand scuffling the wall or anything like that. I wasn't even touching the wall. But whew. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I'm starting to get freaking notifications. I hope shit like that don't show up in my video when I do that. I get these pop-ups, and they're co-workers of my wife's. I don't need them to, because they don't know how to text her. They have to keep calling her through the Facebook Messenger, FaceTime. Like, god dang, dude. But no respect, you know. But yeah, we're gonna go to the basement and check this. It's it's hard to walk down here without banging your head, so I gotta be careful. Let me turn this around. I don't have a light on here. I do, but it's not charged. I thought it was, but it's not. Let me hurry up and grab a light, because I really need to know what the hell I am doing. Oh shit. Okay. I really don't believe in these anymore, but by the way, if you do use these, make sure you don't use them near Wi-Fi boxes. There's a Wi-Fi box out there where I put my breaker thing at, and it makes these things go off like crazy, you know, if you're too close to it. Let me shut this. There's one of these at the Wildwood Sanitarium with the sand on the bottom. That's cool. Anywho, let's get down to the basement where I think something is. You know, something's not so nice. I think there's also possibly good spirits too. Okay. I can't really bend this. Okay. Hold on, guys. Oh, I got a duck here. There's 2 spaces down here. And that's another thing. There's, I think there's some crosses upstairs, but this one here must be a new one. I don't know. But this one here was here. I think they said that whenever they got the house. Sorry, I gotta watch where I'm putting the camera. Make sure you see what I'm looking at. I I can't remember what wall it was. I don't know if it's down here, but it looked like there was like a circle or something, like it was moving. I don't know. Um, but anyways, a lot of people, as you can see, there's chairs in this part. This is where people usually sit and try to communicate with someone. Hopefully you guys are still seeing me. I don't know how the signal is down here. I'm using their Wi-Fi at the moment. Um, but in there, it's supposed to be something dark. I'm going to be sitting in there completely in darkness. And there's some chairs in here too. Oh, there's more than what there was the first time I was here. I think there was only one or two chairs here the last time. Hello? I don't have any, like, device on right now to where we can communicate unless you're able to talk to me without a device on or communicate with me somehow. Um, you're more than welcome to talk to me. I'm going to ask you later, though, today, this evening, tonight, whatever. If you remember, if any of you here remember what my name is, my first name. I just want to see if anyone remembers because I introduced you, or I introduced my name to you the first time I was here. But I don't want to tell you what it is right now because I want to see if anyone here remembers. And don't worry, if you don't remember, I will eventually let you know what my name is. But I heard that there's something not so nice in this area, this part of the basement. I'd like to know why. Now, I'm here by myself, by the way. I'm not, here with anyone else and no one. I'm going to be here all night completely. I think there's someone negative down here, possibly. I'm not saying for sure. But if there is, are you trying to keep others from talking to people when they try to communicate with them? I know you've been some visitors lately. I don't know if anyone in chat can actually see me. You can see me okay, Chris? I mean, I don't know if there's any pixelation or not. I could turn this light on, but I much rather have no light other than just a flashlight, just enough light so I'm not running into shit and bang my head. Hey, Michael, is that you coming in? All right. But yeah, I'm going to be down here tonight during the live. Um, I don't think there's any plugins down here. Keep in mind, guys, I can't say it enough, but because a lot of people assume that I can just hook anything up in any room, but this house is so old that so far I've only found one um, spot, which is on the first floor, to where I can actually hook or plug a three-prong freaking plug into. I don't have an adapter to where I can use a two-prong, so for my breaker and stuff whenever I go to charge my stuff or whatever. I hear church bells outside, but there's a church down the street, that big ass church. It's a beautiful church too. We passed it on the way here. Uh, I'm using my new freaking tripod, and I like it, but it's still too long to really bend it in some areas. I'm going to go ahead and keep that door open for now. There's an event coming up, by the way, guys, soon. I want to show my picture again from the first time I was here. I was sitting in the chair there. That's Mr. Doss's chair. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys, I'm about to pass out. It's so warm. I might have to... I'm definitely taking a break after this live. But this live that you are watching, just to remind you again, this is not the investigation slash hangout live. This here's just a walk through, walk around, whatever, just kind of bullshit. It would have started earlier, but I decided that after I came in here just to start unpacking. Well, first I had to bring it all in and then unpack. Oh man, I'm out of breath and everything. And that's only because I'm overheated. It's the humidity is what's getting me. Hello, Doss. I think she said that's the original mirror, but pretty much everything over here is original. But, yep. Don't forget my light. But, yeah. But don't worry, I'm not going to use my wireless mics like I did the first time whenever I used spirit boxes and such and listen to the playbacks of the voice recorders, because those damn mics do not pick anything up. You can kind of hear it playing, but you don't hear what I'm hearing. You know, it cuts too much out. So, alright, my lesson there. I'm not going to try to explain the whole story of this place. I like to go in places blind. Plus, I don't like to really suggest that whoever lived here before, even if they passed here before, I don't want to just suggest that they are still here, the same people, because if there is any kind of paranormal activity here, I think it could still be anyone. It doesn't necessarily have to be the people that lived here before or whatever, unless they tell me themselves, maybe. I don't know. But do spirits lie, though? What if someone comes along, oh, everyone thinks that so-and-so is here, so I'm going to claim to be that person, There's all kinds of possibilities. Possibilities never end. Always keep that in freaking mind. A lot of people suggest that if they happen to hear a clear name come through, especially when it comes to them at the right time, like right after a question that would fit that answer, they just immediately assume that that's the truth. But I need a break, man. I'm not going to end this right now. I'm going to keep you guys on until my phone is down to, I don't know, 50. It's on 77 right now already. But, and then I'm going to actually just shut the live off and go live again one last time, except I'm going to go live for about an hour or two. And I am going to start using my shit over here. I'm going to try. I was going to wait till the video started, because I am going to do a video tonight for the, most of the night. But I figured I'm going to try this out. With my luck, it probably won't work out so well. But I'm going to go ahead and try it out. That portal box there that I just threw together last night. Along with my old pedals that I had from my first one. My amp was, I don't know what happened to it, but the SLS camera, I am going to wait for the video for that, only because when you're live, it's kind of crappy to sit around and wait for the person setting the shit up to get it all set up, because this SLS, until I have the proper shit to where I can set it to where I don't have to worry about trying to upload this and do that and fight with wires and all this other crap. Right now I have to just wait until I have, to where I'm not even live or doing anything, till I have it set up. So I have to use two separate stools, excuse me. That's why I brought these in. I brought 3 of the 4 that I have, these stools. So one of those, they're both going to go upstairs, but one, the SLS is going to sit on, and the other one, my tablet's going to sit on instead of the holder. Where in the fuck did I put it? Lose my mind. It's right over here. This is what holds the tablet, but put it in there, push it down, then you tighten the back just to, lock it into place. But anyways, it works. That part has always worked. It was just the tablet I had the problem with. I need to get a new one. So that will be upstairs for part of the video. I think most of my time is going to be probably the barbershop and the basement, because I really want to see if I can, I really wish I could take the portal box down there, but I can't because I don't have the portable power bank for it, which is a big ass power bank. It's pretty expensive too. I don't have that because I didn't expect to use this big amp today. I have to plug it in, but I would have to, I don't know if my extension cord is that long to reach all the way from, come on, turn around, to reach all the way from here to my breaker. And that's the cord there. That's not going to be long enough. It would have to stretch all the way from there to that door, plus all the way down to at least to the bottom of the steps. That'd be nice. That'd be sufficient, but it's not that long. I should have brought 2 or 3 of them fuckers. So anyways, if I do, I mean, I can use it up here because I can plug it in here, but I would love to use it in the basement, but I don't think I can because of the power source, lack of cord. So it'll be all right though. No biggie. It's not like it's going to be my last time here anyways. I do plan on, since I live so close to this place, I plan on making this place one of the local places to visit. The jail was going to be one of them, but now they require 10 people. That's a lot of freaking people, man. I don't know how it went from just at least 2 people to 10 people now. So, anyhow, let's go outside and take a break. I need a cigarette. I'm just chilling out before the actual live. I might not even keep this live that you're watching on, because there's only 2 people in here, and that's kind of pathetic. It's kind of pointless for me to keep it on here. I hate saying that. It just kind of, I don't know, it's just a waste of phone battery and everything. No offense, guys. It's just, it's just kind of really messed up. I mean, it's just, I don't give a shit if no one comes. I'm just saying, if no one's coming, I might as well just go straight into my video. It's just kind of stupid to go live when 3 hours later, there's only 1 or 2 people in there. What the fuck? That's why I'm starting to get discouraged with lives slowly, just wanting to fade away from it. Except for my just plain hangout lives, of course. Don't get me wrong with that. I'm talking about like paid locations and shit, Why go live during that? But hangout lives, yeah, I don't care if there's -0. I'm just talking about whenever I'm in a place like this or whatever, whatnot. But I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am drenched. Look at that. Look how much I am sweating. My shirt was completely dry before I came. I went home after work. I already showered last night, but after work today, when I got done at 4, took another shower. And when I got dressed, nice and dry, but look at that shit, man. I am drenched right now. I'm soaked. Um, and it's not the heat, it's the freaking humidity. I'm inside where it does feel cooler, but at the same time, for some reason, I'm still sweating my ass off. But we're gonna go outside so we can smoke a cigarette. I gotta reset my thing here. That way I can set you guys on the ground without staring at the grass. But the video, I believe it's going to be pretty wild because I have ideas already how I'm actually going to do it. I did bring my other tripod, so maybe I'll set this somewhere. That way I can just transfer the phone over to it if I need to. I really wanted to bring my camcorders, my trail cams, but I don't have any extra SD cards. And the tons of the ones that I do have already are still filled up that I do not want to erase because I still have to review them. I don't want to erase something if I happen to capture something on them, you know, from those other locations. But come on now, Titan. But yeah, anyways, guys, we'll go outside, smoke a cigarette, do some jumping jacks, backflips, cartwheels. Yeah, that Liberty Theater, I can't wait to go there next week on the 19th. That'll be my first time there. But yeah. Well, I didn't even touch the thing yet, but here's me. That's just the floor, man. This house is like 300 years old, though. I think it's the oldest standing house in this town in Loretto, Pennsylvania. Look at that. The wobble, wobble, wobble. But yeah, this here isn't the big investigation live, guys. That's going to be after this live, just to remind you. This here is just a bullshit live, whatever, before I start my... I like to try to stretch it out until my phone's either super low. Hold on. But yeah, I know 4 people watching. Woohoo! Yeah, motherfucker. Ooh, looky lights. Ooh. If I keep that shit up, I'll probably get banned off of YouTube. But let's go outside. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. We'll take a look to see if there's anyone out. We'll stare at them. No, I won't do that. nothing they can do about it, but I won't be that rude. I'll try not to get anyone on camera. Oh man, I'm gonna grab my drink too. I'm not gonna leave my camera out there and then grab my drink. I heard this is a bad area. I don't know though. I'm not from any part of this area around here anyway, so I don't know anything about it, but I was warned by some people. Oh yeah. Well, cold out, or yeah, cold out. Cold up a lot. Not enough though. I don't know if it's supposed to rain or not later on. It did earlier, but then the sun tried to come out and it made it muggy as hell. Yeah, the address, the street address to this place is 278 St. Mary's. St. Mary Street. 278 St. Mary Street, Loretto, Pennsylvania. That's the original part of the house right here. Let's see how old it is with all of that, the painting and everything. And that was added later, and then they put this middle piece on just to connect it. This here is one of the events coming up soon. The old stone jail. That's so I don't know how much it is. Creep it real. There's one for here, and then the jail, and then here again, I think. What dates? Didn't she say 19th, 20th, and 21st, I think? If I remember correctly, I don't know. But I think so. I gotta keep looking up and down the sidewalk just to make sure there's no people about to walk by, because like I said, I don't want to get anyone on camera. Oh man. Let me see what time it is. I don't even know. 8:19. It usually gets dark at about 9 or 9:30 here now. I like when it gets dark at 8 o'clock. But at least it's not freezing though, you know. I do like warm weather. I just can't stand this humidity. I don't know where the humidity's at right now, but yesterday it was up to 65%, and I was like, holy shit. It was pretty bad yesterday. To me it seems worse today. But yeah, that's the old barber shop. That's the part that Doss had added. That middle part was actually last, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the main part, and then he had this put there, and then they added that just to connect both buildings. But I'm looking chat. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad fun. I'm just like running into a lot of sweat. All this humidity. But if anyone's just coming in, there's only 3 of you. Um, this live, after this live, this here's just a bullshit live, and then the live after this is going to be the main live, to where I actually start using the voice recorder. I think I should start in the basement maybe, but I don't know how well the pixelation is down there, because I need you guys to let me know, because it looked like I only had 2 bars while I was down there. Like right now, since I'm outside, it shows, even though I'm using their Wi-Fi, I only have 3 bars right now, but like I said, I'm outside though too. Because usually, I think the first time I was here, the Wi-Fi was absolutely perfect while I was inside. Oh, the basement was good? Oh, for most of the part, okay. A little bit of pixelation here and there, okay. But I know for the video, I'm going to be down there probably most of the time besides the barber shop. But for the video, what I might do is do a live, or not live, Jesus. Do each room for about at least an hour. Living room, dining room. Um, that doll room, I'm not really interested in that much. But the parents' room upstairs, I like to do at least an hour in the video for that one. The basement plus the barber shop. Now the middle part here, I was told that, a lot of people believe that there's residual spirits that sometimes walk back and forth through there. They think that they're guessing that it's a residual something going through there, something or someone. Yeah, for me, the last time it was the basement where I felt something like, I don't know. That's why I want to go down there for most of the video. I'm going to be throughout the whole house. I'd like to spend at least an hour for each room, but the basement, I'd like to spend it as much as I can. But we'll see. I really wish I can stretch my portal box down that far, though. That's the thing. The only thing I can take down there is the spirit boxes and voice recorders. I could, well, no, I can't even take the SLS down there. Damn. The portal box, I can only use that in the dining room, first floor. Possibly, I don't know about the upstairs, because I know I don't know. I gotta wait till I go up there. I know the first time I was here upstairs, I tried the SLS, but there's no 3-prong, and I didn't need a 3-prong. I still don't for that. But I'm gonna go closer to there's some neighbors behind me. Uh, Oh, there's also a mound behind the house. I guess we can walk around the house. One of the back doors you can go through, but I don't want to go through it. Maybe I'll go around the house. I don't know if I can go around this way or the other way. I don't want to get my plate in there. There's a lot of vegetation covering it, but there's a mound there. There's something about that. She did tell me about it, and I can't remember what it was exactly. But there's something about it. Um, See if I can walk down here without tripping my shit. I'm pretty sure I'm guessing it was the basement door. That's the basement, I think. But look at that side there. You wish that bush wasn't in the way. Really old house. The boards are original and everything. But yeah, there's a mound right there, and there's something about it. I should text her sometime, ask her to remind me about this mound. I see an old fence there or something there. But I'm starting to cool down so far. Yeah, I have a couple bottles of water. I have a big thing of Gatorade, a couple cans of pop. I shouldn't be drinking pop when I'm feeling like this. That's what I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking Pepsi. Let's see here. I really wish I can remember what she said to me about this mound. I don't know if she said that there was a dead body found back here. I don't know. I just can't remember. I have to ask her. Trying to go over some without going onto somebody else's property. I never noticed that fire pit there before till now. You can tell it hasn't been used in a while. But, damn it. But yeah, let's get back up here. Let me throw this can in the vehicle. I gotta keep an eye out. I see people now and then. I just don't trust anyone with the tripod sitting here. But yeah. Whew, man. I should have brought an extra shirt so I can put a dry one on after it cooled down. Damn. That's alright. Hopefully that BFW or whatever it is across the street doesn't get busy tonight. American Legion. So I know the first time I was here, it was like jam-packed, full of people. Just real quick, and then we'll go in and do whatever. I'll let you guys tell me what you want me to do, and then I'll have to end the live after we do whatever, and then that way I can charge the phone up. I have one of those fast chargers, so it won't take long. And as soon as that's done with, then we can start the actual live. It'll be hangout / ghost time. We'll try to communicate with someone here. I had a good talk with the house before I started this live here, letting them know that I'm going to be here all night. If, I don't know if there happens to be anyone. I don't care who thinks I'm crazy. I believe in the paranormal, so yeah, I'm gonna fucking treat it as such, you know. They can go fuck themselves. There's a lot of I've noticed recently a lot of judgmental assholes on YouTube. I won't mention names, but they're kind of tempting me sometimes, you know. Yeah, I don't allow you here anymore. Sorry, dude. I'm not even going to say your name verbally because I don't want it recorded onto my live. Not after a couple of things I've heard, which isn't so great, you know, so nice. So yeah, I don't need that here. Yeah, I wouldn't even say his name in here. Yeah, I'm not going to say it verbally, especially if it's in chat. I don't care that so much, you know. I just don't want to say his name. I don't hate the guy, but after a couple things, you know, I found out I just, yeah, not good. I don't welcome that kind of stuff, that kind of, that manner in my lives. Not that he would do the same thing to me, but if you're going to do that to other people, then I really don't need you here. You know, if you go elsewhere and pull such things, you know, you can talk nasty to people and about them, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you actually doing a couple of really messed up things, especially the one thing that I don't want to say on here, but and maybe it's not true. I don't know. I don't know, but I only believe from certain sources that I trust. So, and I heard from them, so that's why I can't take that chance. But like I said, I don't care if you do say his name in the chat, you know, but just whatever. I just don't want to say it verbally. I almost did though. And if you're still in here, you know, the person that I blocked, I don't hate you, dude. I just don't trust you at the moment because of certain things until I, you know, find out otherwise, you know. Maybe someone's just trying to set you up. I don't know, because I see a lot of that shit too in crap tube, you know. I'm trying to keep it clean here. Thought I lost my lighter for a moment. Almost had a crisis. I'm starting to get a foot cramp. But anyways, what do you guys want me to do? What room do you guys want me to go to? The main live just yet until after this live? But just for shits and giggles, do you want me to use a spirit box or a voice recorder? And let me know what part of the building you want me to go to do that. And I'll do that. I'll go, the basement, the upstairs, wherever. Don't matter. Matter. And I do highly recommend, if anyone sees this after, the video, the lives, whatever. If you ever want to check this place out, I do highly recommend it. This place is badass. It's the oldest house in this town that I'm in right now. This is the Doss House, DOSS. The address, as you can see, the 278 St. Mary Street. That's in a town called Loretto, Loretto, and that's in Pennsylvania. I don't even remember how much it was, but the first time I was here, it actually wasn't bad. I'm just guessing. It was like maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't even remember. I could be way off. I don't know. I just know it wasn't in like really high numbers, in comparison to a lot of locations I found online. Um, this is my second time here, and I don't have to. That's going to happen all the time. Because after tonight, I am going to pay every time I do come back. I'm going to make this one of my regular places to come to. I want to try my best to see who and what is here and why, and see what's going on, see if I can figure it out. Because you can't really go to a place just one time and then think you have everything figured out. Now, if you were a fake ghost hunter, oh yeah, they get answers the first time they go anywhere. Did you know that? uh, Entertainment sells though, man. A bunch of setups. Let's see. Did someone new come in? Let me see. I thought I saw a gray. Maybe not. Never mind. Oh, that's right. That was Mr. Yippee-yay. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Woo! Don't make me say bad things, Fawn. Blame it on Fawn. Do-do-do. Man, come on, cool down some more, man. I can't believe my damn shirt is soaked. Not the whole thing, but it's like down my chest and shit. Ugh, nasty. I should have known better, man. I should have grabbed another, like a dry shirt, bring with me. Whenever I sweat, it's usually always just my face, and then after my face, it's my upper body. My body's weird. The worst it gets is when my balls sweat. So far, we're good on that one. uh, I notice some of the cars that go by, they kind of look over. I don't think it's because I'm standing here. I think it's because they see me with a camera. I hope he's not pointing that thing at me. You guys ever watch videos on YouTube about a lot of people in public complaining about people with cameras and they don't like being recorded or getting their picture taken or whatever? There's nothing they can do about it, but they try. Hell, they'll even chase after you and try to grab your camera and everything else. If anyone ever does that to you when you're on public property, that's actually assault. They can't do that crap. Oh yeah, Pearl. She she did get a hold of Nuck and Futz and said that yeah, Nuck and Futz wants to go to Hinsdale with us whenever we go. Um, but that's weird. I wish she was on back on YouTube so that I can actually talk to her directly because I don't think I don't know. I actually I do have her on Messenger. I just haven't heard from her, directly. So I don't know. I'm just glad she's safe. I hope she is. Anyways, I mean apparently she is. If she wants to go to Hinsdale with me and Pearl and whoever else wants to come along. I don't know how many people I'm allowed to take because it's not one of those places to where they require 10 people or so or whatever. You can go there completely alone if you want, because I did, and I think other people did. I'm not sure, but I know I did. And um but yeah, I don't know if there's any of you guys, hell, if you want to travel all the way to New York from wherever you're at. I know Fawn doesn't mind. She's only in Indiana. That's not far, Fawn. I'll even let you use my equipment. I'm sure the other guys will let you too, Pearl and Nuck and Futz. I'm not sure about Pearl, how much equipment she has. I don't know if I have no clue, but if she doesn't have any, she can use mine. But I know Nuck and Futz has a lot of stuff. She uses all kinds of crap. Um, I think my wife's at work until tomorrow night. I don't go back to work until not this come midnight, but the following midnight. So I'm good all day. So by the time I leave here, I have plenty of time to, you know, pack my shit away, correctly. Because a lot of times after an investigation, I just throw my shit somewhere. I mean, I don't literally throw it, but I just shove it somewhere in my. I have a walk-in closet. I just put stuff in there and stack it as long as it doesn't fall over. But I need to stop doing that. That's because I get lazy. Because by the time I get home, man, I'm just exhausted. And then later on, I just forget about it until another investigation is coming up. Then I dig my shit out to make sure everything's working and charged and all that. I'm really bummed out about my first portal box, but whatever. We'll try that one in here. I don't think there's a three-prong. I gotta point you guys away a little bit. I can't show you the code. Um, Not that I don't trust you guys, but hold on a sec. Come on, you. Ah, shit. Okay. I almost forgot again. That's because it's a new code. So I'm still used to the first one, but the first time I was here, But anyways, guys, what do you want me to use? I'm not going to use this old one yet until I do my video. This here, I'm going to do that during the video. I can use either a spirit box or a voice recorder. And you pick a room and I'll go to it. I forgot to dig this out. I gotta put a battery in it. That's something. What the hell is that? It's like a fog, weird light. Oh, that's because of the light bulb. The headlight was right above the camera, that's why. But, whew, worn out. I need some good light here. I can't see. I wish. That's another thing. After I end this live, I gotta charge this light on my phone, on my tripod here. I thought it was charged. I totally forgot to charge it though, apparently. I need a battery. I'm gonna put a fresh one in. Now this thing, this here's the mail rim. Don't mind this little shaky thing. This here's the glass in the front. It came loose. It still works, of course. Even the meter part of it. It's just I gotta fix that somehow. But anyways, I'm gonna set this somewhere. But keep in mind, this thing is so sensitive. And these floors are so old, they do shake whenever you walk and stuff. So I have to be careful with this. Because it will go off whenever it feels vibration. And there's no setting to where you put on to where it's supposed to go off when it feels vibration, but it does, you know. I think I'll set it on this mound over here. I could put it on the dining room table. Can't see crap. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna. But yeah, you guys choose a voice recorder or a spirit box, and we'll choose a room. You know what? I'll just do both. We'll do a voice recorder and a spirit box, and I'll do the voice recorder first and then try a spirit box, but I'll let you guys pick a room. So we'll go and set this in here. Okay. That's a fresh battery. It's just calibrating. Holy shit, that's loud. Anyways, it's just calibrating, but it's set there. Now if I shake the floor, see how it beeps? Watch. That's because I shook the floor and it made it go off. So if you ever watch any channel that walks around and then they look over because they have one of those going off and going crazy, and they shout, "Oh, demon," or whatever, then just know that they're full of shit. They're most likely full of shit, or they're just fooling themselves, not realizing that it's vibrations that make that go off. So, um, and it's hard to use these kind of things in an old house because, like I said, the floors in here, 300-year-old house, the floors, they shake very easily. There's a lot of creaks when you walk, especially on the steps, you know, but yeah. Um, but if that goes off while I'm standing here still, my feet are not moving, then I'll be somewhat, you know, convinced, somewhat, depending. It would have to answer my questions through that, though, you know what I mean? Depending on, like, whatever I'm asking. So, yeah. I think I've seen her before. I can't remember. Isn't she supposed to be like some sort of medium? I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't want to say fake, but if that's who I think it is, oh, come on. My wife's co-worker keeps calling. I don't know how to shut the notification. I go in my settings and I have everything shut off for notifications, but I still get that pop-up crap. But let's see here. Let me look through chat. Yeah, don't get lost. Man, I should have bought her. Yeah, I should have brought either a roll of paper towels or just brought a hand towel or something just so I can wipe my face off. Voice recorder, basement. Okay, the little room with the chair. You mean up top of the steps there? There's like a little space there with one chair sitting there. I don't have any light other than that flashlight. I could probably still use that. Unless, oh, you're talking about this thing over here, this little closet area, maybe with the mirror. I could do that. I might have to move that fan out of there though. I don't, I don't know why they shoved it in there, but let's see. Do you guys remember this? It belongs to the building. I don't know if it takes batteries or if it charges, but okay, there we go. I think it's low because it doesn't seem as bright as it did the first time I came here. It must be low because even if you don't turn the light part on, you just turn the other side on, it would just make sound. But I could be wrong. But anyways, yeah, I can tell just by the way it sounds. And it seems like it's dying. Um, I really don't know. If I knew what batteries it's at, I don't even know how to open it to put batteries in it, but I see like 4 screws, but I don't want to mess with that. I do have tools where I can do that, but That must be the only way you can put batteries in it. But that's alright. We'll just not use it tonight. I was going to put this in here somewhere, but do you guys remember this? I was checking this out too the first time I was here. I didn't realize that it was, well, okay, the guts are still in there if you can see that. I think it's a music box or whatever. I don't know. Like a kind of like a REM pod type deal, but it's a fancy one. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Okay, let me grab, you said voice recorder, right? Is that what you all want? Voice recorder. Hey, Tony Macaroni. Oh, hold on, Michael. I think that might have been the real Tony. If it is, she's cool. She just jokes around. Um, yeah, if you're able to, oh, no worries, Michael. Yeah, no worries. You didn't know. You thought maybe she was coming in trying to. She calls me Paraballs all the time, and I call her Tony Macaroni. Um, let's see here. So, voice recorders. Okay, I think it was Chris that said voice recorders. I would do that, and she said, would she say basement or the small room with the chair? I'm assuming she meant that chair there. It's like two doorways. You go in there and you come out the other end there, and there's a mirror around the corner down at this end. But I really don't feel anything in this area. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not psychic. It's just, you don't have to be psychic to feel something. So far, I haven't felt shit here, but that doesn't mean I won't later. The first time I came here, I felt something while she was showing me around. The basement, I felt something. It was just weird. Plus the upstairs. I think I'm going to move this fan out of there. One moment. Hopefully that don't fall over. Come on. Hell, if this fan works, I might even plug it in, man. But I don't know if that would interfere with anything. I'll just put it over here for now. Okay. They don't have a sign on this chair, but I don't think we're allowed to sit in that. This here looks like a really old chair, but there is a sign on this one. That's a really old chair. Really unique. Look at the backing of that. Looks pretty cool. Anyways, we have two voice recorders. They both have fresh batteries in them. Let me turn this other one on. And we'll go to basement. I mean, we can do both. We can go in there and the basement. What do you want first, the basement or that chair in that back hallway, whatever you want to call it? Yeah, I love that chair. Whoops. Oh, hold on, guys. I accidentally pushed the button on the thing. Okay, that must be the old one. There we go. I had to erase the old ones off of this one. It sounded like the one that the sessions I was doing up in Michigan. But anyways, let's see. We're going to try both of these too, by the way. God dang it. I keep hitting the damn button. This one has really sensitive buttons on them. Okay, anywho. Let's see here now. No tea. No, well, I do have coffee. I left it out in the vehicle, though. My tumbler is almost full, but it just got too warm out, man. I didn't even touch it. I didn't finish it. I grabbed one of my pops. You want me to pick the first one? All right. I think the basement's a lot better, so we'll do this one first, and then we'll go to the basement. And then shortly after that, I gotta start setting stuff up. Everything's like charged and everything, blah blah blah. I'm gonna set the portal box up probably in there. I'd like to look upstairs to see if there's a 3-prong anything up there to where I can actually plug it in up there, because I don't have a power bank for it just yet, because I didn't expect to use that big ass amp tonight. My other amp is I don't know, something's going on with it. But let's go in here. Hold on a second. Don't fall over. Okay. I'll do the voice recorder first, and then the spirit box. Wow, this floor is really wonky. Wow, that's like really tilty. This, hold on. I don't know if that's the, I hear something in the basement. I don't know if that's the furnace kicking over or what, but okay, let me lower this. Let's see. I'll have to do it that way for now. Yeah, half of this hallway is kind of like wonky a little bit. Okay. A little bit of light. Okay.
Bluetooth already opened. Waiting for Bluetooth connecting.
Now in SB7 mode.
Okay. I have it turned on and set, but I turned it all the way down that way. I turned it on early just to get it ready after the voice recording. So I'm gonna use the SB7 Rev 6. Man, I am sweating bullets right now. Oh, come on, voice recorder, stop it. Okay. Look at this chair. Okay, there's a mirror. There's a little wonky on this side. There we go. I used the little... Okay, I'm able to set it straight. So, anywho, I'm gonna... Man, I just wish it was cooler in here. Hello, spirits. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this living room light out since we have this little light in here. Perhaps you like the dark better. I know I have a little bit of light here. I can even turn that off if you'd like. Okay. Hey Ryan, welcome in, buddy. Anyone else I may have missed? Hey RND. How's it going, guys? My shirt is soaked because this humidity has defeated me today. My mask is even starting to get a little, ugh. I should have brought an extra mask and shirt, but they don't have a dryer here. Otherwise, I would just jump right in it, my whole body. But I gave these guys a choice. They chose to do a spirit box, or excuse me, a voice recorder session and spirit box. We're going to do a spirit box afterwards. After this little area, we're going to go to the basement. But keep in mind, this is not the main live, because after this live that you're watching now, that you see now, there's going to be a main one after this. But this one here that you're watching, this here is just a bullshit. It started out to be just a bullshit, whatever kind of live. I was just going to walk around and just bullshit with you guys, but there wasn't many people in here, so I almost ended it early because it's kind of pointless just to, you know, go live when there's only so many, unless I'm actually ghost hunting. But even at that, it's just not worth it when I'm at a paid location. But damn, this sweat keeps rolling down the back of my neck. It bothers me. Wow. But anyways, guys, the next live tonight is going to be basically a half a hangout, but I'm going to get more serious into the ghost hunting stuff. And then that's only going to be for about an hour or so. Then I have to shut it off again just to charge my phone, and then I have to do my video overnight. I can stay till noon, but I'll probably leave about maybe 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. But anyways, I'm gonna get this rolling. Hello, spirits. I know I have not told anyone my name since I got here this evening, or this afternoon, or this evening rather. The first time I came here, if you remember me, I came here close to the end of last year. I gave you my name numerous times. I don't know if anyone here happens to remember who I am, but if you do, after I turn these voice recorders on, and or the spirit box that I'm also going to try after some sessions with these voice recorders, I would love for someone to tell me what my name is. I will eventually tell you who I am, but I'm going to wait a while until later on tonight. But I want to see if anyone here, even if you don't remember or you just don't know at all, just give me any name that you want to give me. I'm going to turn this device on, and once I do, I'll let you know that it's recording now. It'll hear my voice, and hopefully it hears yours as well. After the session, I will shut it off and I will listen to the playback. If you would like, for if you, I'm sure you're familiar with voice recorders. There's been a lot of visitors here with them. Same with the spirit boxes. So I'm going to turn this on, and if there's anyone here at all, even if you don't like me, I understand. I'm in your space. I'm in your home. I don't know who you are. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and just dive into this. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking. But I'm going to start this, and I'll let you know once it's on. And it's so hard to see without light. Okay. Oh, hold on, guys. Okay. This one's worse than the other one as far as visibility. It's hard to see the screen of this one without enough light. So I'm just restarting it. Then I'm going to push record, and I'm going to ask you, spirits, I don't know, maybe 3, 4 questions to start with. Okay, now what I'm going to do, spirits, I have it in my hand right now, but I do not like holding voice recorders while I'm asking you questions with it on. So I'm going to set it down somewhere. I'm not sure where. I don't really have a place to put it at the moment, except for right here. It's right in front of me on this little ledge here by this light up here. Do you see that light? I don't know how you can miss it. But it's sitting there right now. It's right on the edge, right by that light. The voice recorder is on. It can hear my voice. So my first question, first off, I would like to know if there's even anyone here with me right now who would like to talk to me tonight. And if you will, please talk as loud as you can into that device. Can someone here let me know, since I can't see anyone, can you just give me at least a roundabout number of how many of you are here in this house? And this is just sometimes I'll give you test questions, such as the color of my shirt right now. I'm wearing this shirt. Can you tell me what color it is? I know it's dark. I don't know how spirits see in the dark or what. I don't know in comparison to living people, but can you see what color shirt I'm wearing? If there is at least one person here with me, could you share your name with me? I will give you my name later on tonight. I promise you that. I'll be here all night long. I just want to see if anyone can remember who I am from the first time I was here. But for now, can you tell me what your first name is? Mm. If anyone's here at all, and you understand my question, like my last one. I mean, these are just simple questions, I know, but I'm just saying, I don't want you to be confused of why I'm asking you this. But the more you answer me, and the more I can hear you, the more you will start understanding. Because I'm trying to figure things out, just like you are, for one. Um, Plus, I would like to get to know you, personally. I think it's fascinating, the whole afterlife thing and everything. I've had an experience years ago, and that's why I do what I do now, because I don't know, it just got me into it ever since. And that was a long time ago. I'm going to shut that device off now, listen to the playback, but before I do, I'm going to give you another chance, just in case you decided not to answer anything the first time for any of those questions. I'm just going to ask you to say whatever it is that you would like to say to me, but please say it as loud as you can, or however spirits do it. It's a theory that spirits can be heard through voice recorders. I have one sitting right here in front of me by this light inside this little hall thing back here, this little space. Don't be afraid to say something to me. It can be positive, negative, it doesn't matter. I would just like to hear your voice and understand what you said. That way we can go from there, and, I think we'll have a good night as long as you're at least trying to communicate. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off now and listen to the playback, and hopefully we hear something. I don't know, even if it's just a noise. Man, I wish my light on my phone was charged. Let me grab this light up here so I can see what the hell I'm doing on this thing. So I don't end up accidentally erasing the damn shit. In vogue. Don't ask me what that was. Whatever. I was trying to joke around. It kind of failed because it looked kind of dumb, but don't tell anyone. Anyways, let's see here. Okay, now what I'm going to do, spirits, I have it in my hand right now, but I do not like holding voice recorders while I'm asking you questions with it on, so I'm going to set it down somewhere. I'm not sure where. I don't really have a place to put it at the moment, except for right here, right in front of me on this little ledge here by this light up here. Do you see that light? I don't know how you can miss it, but it's sitting there right now. It's right on the edge, right by that light. The voice recorder is on. It can hear my voice. So my first question, first off, I would like to know if there's even anyone here with me right now who would like to talk to me tonight. And if you will, please talk as loud as you can into that device. Can someone here let me know, since I can't see anyone, can you just give me at least a roundabout number of how many of you are here in this house? And this is just sometimes I'll give you test questions, such as the color of my shirt right now. I'm wearing this shirt. Can you tell me what color it is? I know it's dark. I don't know how spirits see in the dark or what. I don't know in comparison to living people, but can you see what color shirt I'm wearing? If there is at least one person here with me, could you share your name with me? I will give you my name later on tonight. I promise you that. I'll be here all night long. I just want to see if anyone can remember who I am from the first time I was here. But for now, can you tell me what your first name is? If if anyone's here at all, and you understand my question, like my last one, I mean, these are just simple questions, I know, but I'm just saying, I don't want you to be confused of why I'm asking you this. But the more you answer me, and the more I can hear you, the more you will start understanding. Because I'm trying to figure things out just like you were, for one. Plus, I would like to get to know you, personally. I think it's fascinating, the whole afterlife thing and everything. I've had an experience years ago, and that's why I do what I do now, because, I don't know, it just got me into it ever since. That was a long time ago. I'm going to shut that device off now and listen to the playback, but before I do, I'm going to give you another chance, just in case you decided not to answer anything the first time for any of those questions. I'm just going to ask you to say whatever it is that you would like to say to me, but please say it as loud as you can, or however spirits do it. It's a theory that spirits can be heard through voice recorders. I have one sitting right here in front of me by this light inside this little hall thing back here, this little space. Don't be afraid to say something to me. It can be positive, negative, it doesn't matter. I would just like to hear your voice and understand what you said. That way we can go from there, and, I think we'll have a good night as long as you're at least trying to communicate. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off now and listen to the playback. And hopefully we hear something, I don't know, even if it's just a noise. I'm not used to this one like I am the other one. We'll do a couple more sessions, and then we'll go to the basement. We'll do one more session, then we'll go to the basement. I'll try the other voice recorder, then we can try a spirit box up here. I did bring the Roberts radio, but I figured to use the SB7. I'll use my old ass Sony. Okay. Alright, spirits. I have another voice recorder, another device here. Just, it does basically the same as that. I'm going to go ahead and turn this one on. and we'll basically do the same thing that we already done. I'll try to come up with different questions because I'm not really sure exactly what to ask you at first until I actually get to know you, but I can't get to know you without you communicating with me. You know, we gotta have something to go by, something to start with. But if you are trying and I still don't hear you, I much appreciate you at least trying. So, in advance, I thank you for that and for your time for even listening. And hopefully, there is at least one person here listening. Maybe you're just standing over in that corner watching me, wondering what the hell. But I'm sure you're used to people by now coming here. Can you show me that you're not residual by doing something? Maybe give me a knock on the wall or something. Maybe, I don't know if you're able to move objects. That'd be great. If I saw that, that would be fantastic. But I know it takes a lot of energy to do that. That would be just like me trying to reach out into the spirit world and try to shake your hand. You know, can't do it, you know. But I don't know, man. Um, I hear someone's car alarm going off outside. It's hard to do stuff like this when you hear that crap. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Okay, it finally stopped. Damn. It was gone for quite some time. But anyways, alright, spirits, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this one on and I'm gonna set it down in the same spot. You know what? How about if I set it right on the top of that mantle? That way you don't have to try to squeeze yourself into this little space back here where I'm at. Maybe you don't want to get that close to me since I have a sweaty shirt on. I don't know, but I'll set it right on top of that mantle, fireplace mantle by that doll there, okay? Is that okay with you? I would set it further away from me, but I want the voice recorder to be able to hear my questions though too. So if you wouldn't mind, try to talk as loud as you can, come closer and try to talk into this device. It might hear your voice. If this can pick up your voice, then I can hear it when I listen to the playback of the recording. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it on now and set it up there, okay? Then I'll ask you a few more questions. Alrighty, let me set this up here real quick. Okay, it's sitting right there. And you don't have to worry about me. I'm not going to hurry up and jump up there. I'll give you a warning before I turn the device off, okay? I'll let you know when I'm about to get it, so I don't want you thinking I'm, because I can't even see you for one, so it's not like I'm trying to grab you, and even if I did see you, I'm not going to try to grab a hold of you. There's no way I could grab a hold of a ghost. But anyways, it's on, so let's figure a question to ask you next. Do I have your permission to be here tonight? Maybe that all depends on who is here. Is there anyone here keeping you from talking to people when they visit you in this house? Can you tell me who Mr. Doss was? I mean, I've heard about him already, but I would like to hear straight from you if you know who Mr. Doss was when he was alive. Can you tell me something about him? What did he do whenever he lived here? Was he a barber? I heard something about someone getting pushed down these stairs here in this house. Can you tell me who that was? Was that Mr. Doss who got pushed, or was that someone else? And if you don't know, that's fine. I just wanted to ask that in case there happens to be anyone here who does know and is has enough courage to tell me who it was. Is there anyone here, any negative person who hangs around in this house, in any part of this house at all? Can you tell me about the basement? I would like to know who usually hangs out down there. I think there's some positive people down there. I don't know why they hang out down there, but perhaps they're being kept down there. Is there someone else down there who isn't so nice? I'm going to go ahead and shut that device off. And I always give, well, I usually do anyways, give people a last chance before I do shut it off. If there's anything that you would like to say, even if it doesn't relate to any question that I asked, if there's anything that you would like to say to me, or perhaps even ask me, if you have any questions, feel free to tell me through that device. Just yell as loud as you can. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and shut it off now and listen to the playback, and hopefully I can hear someone. It might be another quiet night, but that's okay, you know, it happens. That's what I expect. So, okay. Oh, I had to push stop like 3 times. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can balance this on here like I did the other one, but we're going to try. Make sure the volume's up though. I want you guys to be able to hear. Alright, let me put this up here real quick. Okay, it's sitting right there. And you don't have to worry about me. I'm not going to hurry up and jump up there. I'll give you a warning before I turn the device off, okay? I'll let you know when I'm about to get it, so I don't want you thinking I'm... Because I can't even see you, for one, so it's not like I'm trying to grab you. I mean, if I did see you, I'm not going to try to grab a hold of you. There's no way I can grab a hold of a ghost. So, anyways, just want to let's figure the question to ask you next. Do I have your permission to be here tonight? Maybe that all depends on who is here. Is there anyone here keeping you from talking to people when they visit you in this house? Can you tell me who Mr. Doss was? I mean, I've heard about him already, but I would like to hear straight from you if you know who Mr. Doss was when he was alive. Can you tell me something about him? What did he do whenever he lived here?
Was he a barber? I heard something about someone getting pushed down the stairs here in this house. Can you tell me who that was? Was that Mr. Doss who got pushed, or was that someone else? If you don't know, that's fine. I just wanted to ask that in case there happens to be anyone here who does know and has enough courage to tell me who it was. Is there anyone here, any negative person who hangs around in this house, in any part of this house at all? Can you tell me about the basement? I would like to know who usually hangs out down there. I think there's some positive people down there. I don't know why they hang out down there, but perhaps they're being kept down there. Is there someone else down there who isn't so nice? I'm going to go ahead and shut that device off. And I always give, usually do anyways, give people a last chance before I do shut it off. If there's anything that you'd like to say, even if it doesn't relate to any questions that I ask, if there's anything that you would like to say to me, or perhaps even ask me, if you have any questions, feel free to tell me through that device. Just yell as loud as you can. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and shut it off now and listen to the playback, and hopefully I can hear someone. It might be another quiet night. But that's okay, you know.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna. That's weird. I don't know if that came from outside or what, but I was trying to delete it. While I was doing so, I heard something over here going kind of like. So I hope there's no mice behind the walls or something. I heard it down that way a little bit. But it was also faint, so it wasn't very loud. You guys might not have heard that. But like I said, it could have came from outside. It might have, I don't know. It sounded like it came, I don't know. It sounded like maybe something from upstairs, maybe. It is an old house. I'm going to try the voice recorder now, or excuse me, the spirit box. Oh man. And after this, then we'll try the downstairs in the basement. I know it gets pixelated here and there down there, but we're going to try it. Probably just a voice recorder, the gray one, down there, and then I'll come back up and just hang out a little bit longer. I'm just trying to kill time until it's getting close to 10. It's like 20 till 10 p.m. Eastern. Then I want to go live here. I don't know. I kind of feel like just diving into my video after the basement, that is. But That took longer than I expected to do or planned on as far as this, just whatever live. Let's see here. Oh yeah, pareidolia. But let me get this spirit box on. Yeah, a lot of pareidolia happens. I can't even say it. But yeah, a noise can come through, and to some people's ears, it sounds like a word, but it actually isn't. Especially if you listen to it over and over, then you'll realize, it wasn't actually even a word. But I don't know. I always try to find, look. I wait and look for something very clear. And I have heard clear things before, but that doesn't happen too often. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and try the SB7. I have the puck speaker hooked to it. This is the Rev. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I suddenly lost connection in there. It gave me the option to retry. I kept hitting it and nothing was going on. Okay. Okay, so we're good, hopefully. Damn helicopter pretty low outside. I can hear it. But alright. I guess we can proceed down to the basement. Well, actually, I wanted to do the spirit box up here before we do a voice recorder session in the basement. I want to use the SB7. Let's see. But yeah, during the video, I'm gonna do the SOS. I was gonna try that originally just on the video, but then I figured try a little bit on the live after this one. But I don't know. I'm trying to make up my mind on exactly what I want to do and stuff. Because this live here should have ended a long while ago. Because I wanted to start a regular, live. I just didn't start the regular live yet because because all this stuff is still just sitting here. So I wanted to end this live and take this crap and just spread out through the building, put certain things wherever I'm going to use them, and then start the live and go from there. But I might, after this live here, I might just do my video. I don't know. Nah, we'll go live. Fuck it. We'll go live again, but we'll hurry up and do this session. That way we can hurry up and do that. So I gotta set all this stuff up. Everything's all ready to go. I just need to, like say the portal box, I need to set that up in the dining room or wherever I can plug a 3-prong thing into the wall. Because this is such an old house, most outlets are only the 2-prong. It's like a 300-year-old house, so let's go ahead and turn this on. I have it on 200 milliseconds right now, scanning. I'm going to turn this light back off, this main light. Alright, spirits, I have this device on now. I'm going to turn it up, that way I can hear it better. Hello, is somebody here with me right now? You're more than welcome to come and have a conversation with me. Nothing bad. Do you remember who I am? I was here in November, sometime in November last year. I will introduce you to my name. later on tonight. But first I want to see if there's anyone here at all. I want to give everyone a chance. If you can remember who I am or my name, go ahead and say it back to me. And if you don't know, just give me any random name, as long as I hear it loud and clear come through this device. Were you trying to talk to me through the voice recording sessions? Can you give me some sort of, give me like a little tap or something? Well, actually I'd need something loud enough to hear over the spirit box, because as you can see, it's pretty loud. Okay, it's out there. Do you see that device out in the dining room on top of that table? If you're able to light that up for me, all you have to do is touch the metal rod that's coming out the top of it, and it'll light up. I'm sure you're familiar with devices like that. I do apologize too, by the way, because I know that there's been quite a few people who's come here even recently already. I hope you're not getting tired of people coming to visit you. And if you are, can you please let me know? I do come with respect. I just need to know how you feel about me being here right now. Do you mind people coming here to visit you? Every time I turn it down. Are you talking amongst yourselves? Do you want to try to communicate with me directly? I would like to talk to Mr. Doss if he happens to be in tonight. Is he here? Can someone tell me who's down in the basement? I'm going to be going down here pretty soon. What was that? Is it safe to go downstairs? I'm going to go down regardless, but do you think it's safe? Do you feel that it's safe for you? What's the girl's name who, she was, I don't know how to say it without saying the wrong thing, but was her life taken in this house? She was abused for a long time in different ways. It was pretty horrific from what I heard. Was her life taken after she was abused for so long? I wish the phone light was on. I gotta charge my phone light. I'm gonna go down to that basement here pretty soon. What should I expect when I go down there? Anything at all? That might have been a radio station. Can someone come in this room and talk to me for a little bit? I'm not going to bother you constantly. I'm going to give you your space. But I'm only here for tonight for a while. You're more than welcome to come talk to me. If there's anyone here at all that would like to talk to me about anything that you would like to talk about. If there's anything bothering you, you're more than welcome to let me know that, and I will try to do whatever I can. Are you here with me in this room? I'm going to grab one of my voice recorders. I think I've decided just to keep this live on until my phone gets kind of low or what. It's at 69 right now. You're more than welcome to come out, guys. You don't have to hide from me. I just came to talk to you a little bit. That's all. There's no harm that I could bring to you. I like this thing, but it's so loud, you know. But this here I like, but I might go ahead and just use this. I wasn't going to take a spirit box in the basement, but I think I'm going to take this one. And one of the voice recorders, probably that gray one. Do you want to talk yet? I want to go downstairs to the basement and see who happens to be down there. To see if there's anyone down there who would like to talk. If they're not able to come up here. Just by chance, I have no idea. I can only guess, you know. I wish I can tilt this thing, but I can't. Unless I hold it, you know. You want to come and talk? I'll let you know who I am if you give me something nice and clear through this device. I'll change the scanning on it for you. I don't know what works best for you, but we can try different ones. Did someone say hey to me? Can you say it again or say something else? If you remember me, can you say my name back to me? What is my first name? The short version of my first name, 4 letters. Can you guess what it is? Must be a new device they added to the house because I don't remember that one. I was told that I think the first time I was here, they believe that there's hello. They believe that yeah, residual spirits were a shadow would walk back and forth right here between the dining room and the barber shop. Is that true? I'm gonna go ahead and shut this light off. Wish I can use infrared during a live stream, but you wanna come talk to me? You're more than welcome. Now I do have, well, my hair's not as long as it used to be, but it is still kind of long. What do you think? You think I need a haircut? Do I need a haircut? Do you think it's too long? My hair used to be really long. After working industrial jobs, it's kind of hard to have hair that long anymore, so yeah. So is there anyone here with me right now at the moment? It's pretty quiet right now. I think you need time to warm up some though, right? Unless you're just worn out from recent visits. Because I was actually trying to get in here much earlier. There's like 3 different dates I chose, but they were filled up already. And then finally I chose this night and bingo, I made it, I had to try to work around my work schedule, Are you working right now? Or am I too late? Do I have to wait till next time? I keep hearing something. It might be outside, but I keep hearing a weird bang. It might be outside. Pretty nice office here. It's small space, but I like it. It has some class here, A pretty old house. It's an old barber shop. Is it still in business? Can someone tell me who's upstairs? Who's on the second floor usually? Anyone in particular who usually stays upstairs? Yeah, it seems pretty quiet right now. Either someone's not here, or they don't want to talk, or they're not able to. Or perhaps it's the device, I think it all depends on the spirits whether if they can use a particular device or not. But I have other devices. I can grab another one and we can try it if you'd like. I'm gonna grab a voice recorder, okay? Is that okay? Maybe I'll get a haircut next time. Yeah, I must be gaining weight. See, man boob's going on there, starting to. Holy shit! It's like Mount Everest, Twin Peaks. Well, that's kind of unusual. That's cool. That's fake money, but that's pretty cool. I think I might have heard either something outside or maybe the furnace kicking in. I don't know. I mean, that heat's not on. At least I hope not. Too warm for that, but. All right. Yeah, I noticed Stoney's live right now. I think they're watching, I don't know if it was a chase or what that was. Or maybe she's out and about. I think yesterday she was doing a nice little live. Okay, we're gonna grab this gray one. Yeah. The Roberts radio. I forgot to put batteries in this one, but we're gonna do a spirit box session. I don't remember how many batteries. Let's see here. Okay, 3, 2 that way, 1 the other way. But we're gonna grab batteries real quick. Man, I can't wait to charge my damn light. Man, I can't see shit. I always have to keep turning the big main light on. There's one of my old masks. Okay. Hopefully no one at home has pets, because this here, believe it or not, that's a dog whistle, believe it or not. I use it sometimes for like to chase bats away, and it seems to work. I used to use this up at the Adrian Hospital. But I don't know if that annoys any spirits or anything else that might be here, but it puts out a really high pitch frequency. Let's see here. Okay, where did I put that gray voice recorder? Oh, okay, right there. Did I find it? Hold on. No, I did not. What the hell would I do with it? What did I do with it? Oh boy. Set that on steps for now. Alrighty guys, let me check chat real quick. Actually I do. I just got it recently. It's just an old one, a used one. I don't play guitar anymore. I used to a long time ago. My brother, he's been playing before I even started playing, and he still plays, and he's awesome on guitar. Let me get these batteries in. Okay. Oops. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I can probably still play, but I can guarantee I'm going to be rusty as shit. But, you know, it was just given to me. I didn't buy it or anything. But, Robert's radio's got the batteries in it, ready to go for whenever. Right now I'm going to go back into the barber shop. Until I charge my damn phone light, or my tripod light here. I guess keep these lights on, that way I can see what the hell is what and what. Instead of having to carry this all the time, but I will take this downstairs in the basement with me. So I'll keep the basement light off, just for kicks, you know. Wow, some loud traffic out tonight. Let's set this here. This here is pretty cool. This here is, like, some places have them. If you have any experience you want to share, you just write down in here before you leave. Alright, Doss, Mr. Doss. I'm going to set this over here so I'm not sitting on it. Whew, man, it's still muggy, man. I've been struggling the whole time I got here because of the humidity. But, alright, Mr. Doss. or whoever happens to be here. If you're somebody negative, well, me personally, I always try to communicate with anyone who wants to have a decent conversation. Whether if you're negative, positive, if you want to have a conversation with me, that's fine. Um, but I hope that you're not one of those negative people who keeps everyone else from talking. They should have the right to communicate with whoever they want. They are their own person, whether if that angers you or not, but it's the truth. And why would you want to control others anyways, right? Unless you're trying to make sure other people are with you. That way you're not alone. If you let them talk and stuff, I don't think you have to worry about being alone. You know, I don't know, man. It's time for you to figure it out. If there's anything negative here, time to wake up. I heard there was something not so nice down in the basement. I would like to know who or what it is. I don't think it's a demon. A lot of people say demon, but I think it might be someone obviously negative, but I highly doubt that a demon's going to hang out in the basement of a 300-year-old house. I just have doubts of it. I don't know, but I'm going to turn this voice recorder on. I'm going to ask questions. I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to set it on the arm of this chair, okay? So I don't have anywhere else to set it without holding it. I don't want to hold it while it's on because I don't want it to pick up noises from my fingers, okay? That way you understand why. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it on right now, okay? That way you guys can see it too. Let's see, shit. That way you can see that I'm not going to go down here and do this and shit behind the scenes. Okay. Okay, it's on now. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to try my best not to move at all. So I better get comfy now so I don't have to fucking... Okay, now, Mr. Doss. I don't know if there's anyone here besides Mr. Doss. I have a device here sitting off to my left here, right on the arm of this chair, barber chair. If you'd be so kind, these are only means of communication too, by the way. All of these devices that I bring, or anyone else who comes here with devices like these or similar or exactly like what I have, whichever, they're only meant to try to communicate with you, that's all. And I need something in order to actually go by, and go from there. If there's any questions you'd like to ask me, feel free to ask me. Go ahead and ask me a question now if there's anything that you can think to ask me. Can you or someone, and I'm not saying that Mr. Doss is here because I really don't know. I have no idea unless someone tells me he is, or maybe he tells me himself. Is Mr. Doss in this house, anywhere in this house at all? Do any of you come and go as you please? And by the way, I do forget to mention this, but do not feel intimidated because I wear a mask. I don't like to be identified all over God's creation through media. I'm live right now. Even when I do a video, I wear a mask just to make sure my face isn't out there like that. Because to me, it's kind of like my Social Security number. But anyways, so if that would be happen to be one of the reasons why any of you are silent whenever I try to communicate with you, just to let you know, you don't have to be quiet just because I'm wearing a mask. I'm not like an evil person or anything, and you're not in trouble for anything either. I just come here in other places. This here is not the only place I have visited. Is there anyone here with me at all whatsoever who would like to talk to me in this room? All right, well, I'm going to shut this voice recorder off and listen to the playback. I had a couple other questions, but I don't like to keep this on too long, so I'm going to listen to it now. Once I find the stop button. And then we will listen to it. Well, this new tripod, guys, I like it, but man, this thing's heavy. Your arms get tired after a while holding this damn thing. But let me switch hands here. Okay, that way I can push play, and here we go.
Okay, it's on now. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to try my best not to move at all. So I better get comfy now so I don't have to fucking... Okay, now, Mr. Doss. I don't know if there's anyone here besides Mr. Doss. I have a device here sitting off to my left here, right on the arm of this chair, barber chair. If you'd be so kind, these are only means of communication too, by the way. All of these devices that I bring, or anyone else who comes here with devices like these, or similar, or exactly like what I have, whichever, they're only meant to try to communicate with you, that's all. And I need something in order to actually go by, and go from there. If there's any questions you'd like to ask me, feel free to ask me. Go ahead and ask me a question now if there's anything that you can think to ask me. Can you or someone, and I'm not saying that Mr. Goss is here because I really don't know. I have no idea unless someone tells me he is, or maybe he tells me himself. Is Mr. Goss in this house, anywhere in this house at all? Do any of you come and go as you please? And by the way, I do forget to mention this, but do not feel intimidated because I wear a mask. I don't like to be identified all over God's creation through media. I'm live right now. Even when I do a video, I wear a mask just to make sure my face isn't out there like that. Because to me, it's kind of like my Social Security number. But anyways, so if that would happen to be one of the reasons why any of you are silent whenever I try to communicate with you, just to let you know, you don't have to be quiet just because I'm wearing a mask. There's I'm not like an evil person or anything. And you're not in trouble for anything either. I just come here and other places. This here is not the only place I have visited. Is there anyone here with me at all whatsoever who would like to talk to me in this room? Alright, well, I'm going to shut this voice recorder off and listen to the playback. I had a couple other questions, but... Okay, it's...
All right, time for the basement. I'm gonna take the voice recorder with me and the S box, spirit box. Oh man, and the flashlight since my damn light on my thing don't work right now until I charge it. But after this live, I was gonna do a live, like I said. I'm just gonna do this live, and then after this live, I'm gonna do my video probably starting around, I don't know. My phone's down to 60, which isn't too bad right now. It's almost 10:30. I don't know. I could wait until maybe 11:30. I don't know. It just all depends. But sometimes I like to look behind me, keep my eyes open through the camera, you know. You never know. But yeah. Yeah, look at that sweat. Can you see that? Dry, wet, dry. Whatever, man, whatever. I guess I'll try this a little bit, you know. I didn't even test it out before I came here today. But we're going to go to the basement first. I'm not able to take this to the basement because I don't know if there's even any outlets. And if there are, there's probably only 2-prong outlets instead of 3. This requires 3. And I don't think my extension cord, I only brought one extension cord, and I don't think it's long enough to stretch down far enough to where I won't need it down there. But that's okay. That's okay. That's why I want to get one of those big portable, you know, the power banks. So let's strap that baby on the back. Have a look at the master volume. Yeah, man. Okay. Oop. Be right back, guys. Okay. Well, here goes nothing, Johnny. I have all these buttons to mess with too down here. I don't have the reverb, powered up. But you can still hook it through there from the other ones, because it comes out through before it goes into the amp. Still work, I think. At least it did on my other one. But let me turn this, if I can find the damn power button. It's right here. Let me look at something. Okay, okay. See something here. Let's see here. I don't know why this is not lighting up. Damn phone. Oh, no wonder. Duh. Let me turn this back off. It'd work if I put this end in the power source. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Now let's try. Holy shit. I gotta make sure the master volume isn't like cranked way up. Don't want to blast any ears. Okay, still not turned on. What the? Well, that's another issue. I gotta do this. Boy, I keep forgetting to do everything. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. A little bit much. Hold on a second. I gotta do some adjustments. I gotta set you guys down for a moment so I can use both hands. Sorry about that. Okay, let me try something else. Let me see. All right, spirits. This is your chance to come and talk to me if you'd like, if you're able to. Try to use this device. Do you see this box down here on the table? Not this big one, but that little one. That's the one that I need you to approach if you're able to. And I don't know if you're able to communicate through these devices, but that is a theory. This part is just what they call a portal box. All it is a speaker with some... Do you want to try to talk? And the more you talk, the better I can set this up, because I have to be able to hear you. That way I can adjust this right. I'm pretty quiet tonight. Hello. Hi there. Would you like to talk with me tonight? I'm here all night, just so you know, in case you haven't heard me say that earlier tonight. I was here earlier today. I was about to go down to the basement and see if there's anyone that would happen to be down there that would like to communicate. Would that be a good idea for me to do that? Are you still here with me? I would like to talk to you. I don't know if there's anyone here. I'm getting heartburn real bad, but how are you tonight? Are you able to use this device? All you have to do is approach this. If you're able to, go ahead and let me know somehow. I'm trying to adjust this here. That's the difficult part. I got to be able to hear enough to come through for me to really do that. I'm going to shut it off here pretty soon if I don't hear something. I got to work on... I'm still learning this particular amp with all the features on here. So I'm going to shut this off here pretty soon, okay? Because I got to start moving on here. All right. I'm going to shut this off for now, okay? I didn't get to mess with it before I got here. That's why I'm messing with it now. All right. Well, you're pretty quiet right now. Are you trying? Be back, guys. I'm getting a drink. Who's here with me right now? loud. Damn. I had a tickle in my throat. We're about to go to the basement here soon. I'll be back, guys. I'm having a cough attack. All right. All right, Spirits. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off for now. We'll mess with it later. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Sorry, I don't mean to blast your guys' ears out. Let me turn this down to 5 instead of 10. Damn, that was loud. Are you still here with me? You're more than welcome to use this device. When I say this device, I'm talking about this here. This other thing, all this is it's where the sound comes out, and I try to adjust the sounds to try to clear your voice, and at the same time kill all of the white static and everything out of it. And to make it delay. I like to delay, you know. Alright, I'm about to shut this off now. Are you okay with that? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and shut it off for now, okay? Alright. Sorry, guys. I seriously hope I did not hurt anyone's ears, and I hope none of you were wearing headphones. I'm going to go to the basement, but I'm going to take a cigarette break because it's been a little while, but I'm going to set this here because this is what we're taking downstairs with us. And we'll take this loud ass S-box down with us too. Let me check my power on this. I'm down to 50%. I wish I had, you know, enough practice to, you know, because there's a lot of features on this, guys. There's like so much. This amp is badass, you know. A lot of setup with that. Plus I got to set that up with the damn pedals up there, you know what I mean? But damn nose running. Okay, let's see here. Got that. Oh, I should probably turn the spirit box off. Radio. Here's the light for the, I think, at least I thought it was. Is it? Yeah, it is. Turn the light on. Basement. I'm going to be down momentarily here. I'm going to go outside for a little break, get a bit of fresh air, and I'm going to come downstairs to the basement if you guys would like to talk. Figured I'd be nice enough to give heads up. That way I'm not going to, like, you know, freak anyone out or startle anyone. If you can hear my voice. Okay. I'm going to toss this balloon down there. And if you'd like to pop it before I get back, feel free to. I'm just going to go out front here, okay? I'll be out there for about 5 or so minutes. There it goes. Whee! Hopefully it doesn't hit something that makes it pop already. Boom! Alright. Well, there's the balloon right there. If you could possibly move it from that spot before I get back, that would be absolutely wonderful. I'd be very impressed. Or you can even pop it. But if you move it right from where it's at now, before I get back, I'll be impressed. So, I'll see you in a few minutes, alright? Oh man, it's so warm in here. Whew. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, like the Wi-Fi box. I guess both of those are Wi-Fi, I don't know, but where's it at? Be careful, like when you use things like K2 meters, because even, well, it might go off too because it's close to my phone. My phone usually does it. See, my phone's doing that now. That's weird. Usually my phone makes it do a lot, but anyways, I'm gonna get closer to that Wi-Fi box with this, and you'll see it's starting to pick either my phone or that up already. So see how much it's lighting up? That's because I have it right next to this. Now I have power cords there too, but the first time I was here, before I had any, I didn't have any of my cords over here. There's just a Wi-Fi box there, and I remember walking around with this in front of me and started going crazy, and that's before I knew the damn boxes were sitting there, until I happened to look over. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, it stretch it out away from my phone, go closer to the Wi-Fi boxes. So if you go on an investigation that has Wi-Fi, just watch out for those boxes, because if you get too close to them, you can get false readings. Just a little pointer. A lot of people already know that, but I figured, you know, in case anyone watches and they don't know. Oh, the mail ran out there, turned off. I'm gonna go outside for a smoke. Oh man, I'm like really roasting, guys. It's like muggy. Damn, I think more snot came out of my nose than sweat came out of my whole body all day. Whew. I didn't sweat until I was on my way here, because I got in that warm ass vehicle to where my AC won't turn on now, because I got to get it recharged. Just getting a drink here. Let's see. Whew. But all right, guys, we're gonna go out and smoke a cigarette. I'm not gonna shut the door all the way. Okay. Whoa. Mark that. Oh, what a nice breeze out here right now, guys. It's nighttime, so I definitely gotta watch my back. I don't know. From what I was told, this is a bad area, but I don't know. Personally, I have no clue. I don't care if they attack me. I just don't want my shit taken. Damn, down to 47. Sometimes it drops slow, sometimes it drops pretty quick. I have it plugged in right now, but this power bank that I have now on this, it's not as great as the one that I use for my portal box pedals, or the one for the SLS. That one there is decent, but the SLS does drain the shit out of it though. The Connect does. I have it for the Connect. So after this cigarette, we'll go to the basement. I'm gonna take the spirit box and a voice recorder. I wished I had my new camera already. That's gonna be badass. I'll be able to go live and do my infrared at the same time. It just has to be a particular camera that I'm after. Not only just to go live with infrared, but to do really dark areas to where I don't even have to worry about using flashlights and this and that. I just don't want to run into walls or fall down damn steps or something stupid, bang my head up a pipe. I've done that about 3 or 4 times the first time I was here in the basement. There's 2 rooms down there. That doorway between the two, there's a pipe there. Every single time I came out, I kept hitting my damn head. You have to kind of duck down far enough. If you're not ducked down far enough, man, you got smacked pretty good on that damn thing. I learned my lesson though, because I was down there earlier and didn't hit it. I made sure I didn't hit it this time. The very first time I hit it, holy shit, I didn't even know it was there. I didn't notice it until I smacked into it. That's whenever she was showing me around the place the first time. I can't see how this is a bad area because there are a lot of nice houses around here. There's some crummy ones, but most of them are actually. Hey, Sage. You were in here earlier, weren't you? Sorry, I couldn't see the damn screen. That, of course, my eyes are bad anyways, but earlier it was so damn bright out. A lot of reflection on the damn thing. I couldn't fucking see. Time, wasn't I? That made it even worse. I gotta finally get glasses and shit. I was gonna wear my hoodie, you know. I always love wearing my hood, but not when it's this freaking muggy out. Oh, it did feel nice and cool when I first went in there today, but it didn't last long. I can just feel that mugginess, you know, from outside. And I was just wetting up a storm. My shirt's still soaked with sweat, about halfway down from my neck, all the way down my damn chest. It's kind of cooling me off though. What I was building. I make all kinds of stuff. I have dolls at home. I didn't even bring them because I didn't finish them. I usually bring them along anyways just to set them somewhere in hopes that it would attract something. But I want to make some of them into REM pods, some of them into motion light uh, devices, but maybe add music. I had one that it played music, and I can't remember if I put lights in it or not. I know it played music when it went off, but the damn music chime thing that I put in it. This one of those kinds where you can hook it up to your laptop and you know you can download whatever music and then transfer it right into that thing, into that music chime. There's like different types of music things you can get though. Kind of like what's that music box that people talk about all the time. I don't know if I want one of those, only because it's in the shape of a damn Dracula freaking coffin. I think that's so dumb and childish. It's corny, you know. Any device is, I don't know, just, I like just the normal setup, you know, normal look or the case of it. I don't like the shape of like the ghost or the coffin or anything like that. It just reminds me too much of Halloween, and Halloween kind of bores me. Even as a kid, I just didn't, I wasn't impressed. I didn't care about it. I mean, I did like the candy. That was about it. Everything else, whatever, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should go Halloween and just for the hell of it this year, dress up as Parasolo. What do you guys think? Yeah. I'm glad I brought Tylenol. I don't have a headache, but I can kind of feel very slightly. I can feel a little bit of a headache trying to come. And if it gets any worse, I'll just take a couple of them. Yeah, we'll go back down in the basement. After the basement, I do want to try that tape recorder. I wasn't going to do that one during the live, but I figured if I get, we might as well do it. So I don't want to start my video anyways until I have my phone completely charged all the way up to 100, and I have one of those fast chargers. But I have to on the well, I can't charge it straight from the tripod here because the fast charger is not on it. It's not the cord that charges it fast, it's the actual, you know, the end piece that plugs into the wall. I actually have two of them, but I was nice enough to give my wife the other one because she goes through chargers like crazy because they just don't charge quick enough or anything. I always have bad luck with power banks. Like, I must be buying all the wrong ones because shit, man. Like this one here that's on the tripod's decent, but I don't know, man. Like right now, like it's plugged into my phone, but you'd think it'd be going up, but it's not. It goes down, but it slows it down. You know what I mean? Like right now, this time it was 47 not long ago, and it's still on 47, so it's keeping its head above water for now. I think after the basement, we could possibly go. I don't know. I'd like to go to the living room to try that old tape recorder for the first time. I didn't bother bringing one of the old mics. It didn't. None of the mics came with that, but they are as old as that recorder. I don't even know where in the hell they're at. I didn't feel like looking for them. That's why I didn't bring any. So I have a shit ton of them. There's only two of them that I know that don't work. I gotta take them apart, and I don't know if there's a loose wire or what. But anyways, we're gonna try this one here. You can put either batteries in it or plug it into the wall. I have the original cord to it and everything. Even the original box, the manual. The date is written on there somewhere. I think it's right on the manual. I forget what it was. 1970 something. I don't remember. 70s or 80s. I don't know. Cassette in it because I didn't have any. I had some somewhere. I just have them packed away and I don't know where I put them. So recently I said screw it. I didn't want it because I've already looked for them once everywhere and just could not find them. So I ordered a set of 5 blank tapes so we can try it. We're gonna go in here in a second. This house is somewhere around 300 years old. It's the oldest house in this town. I'm in Loretto, Pennsylvania. The address here is, as you can see, 278 St. Mary Street. St. Mary Street, Loretto, Pennsylvania. And that's the house number right there, the 278. I think that there was added to the house, the 278, because the original one, I think it's over here somewhere. Thought I saw it somewhere. Might not be able to, okay, so is that the original? Oh, maybe not. Because you can see someone try to put it up there, but it looks newer. But then this part here, this roof here, was added on later on. But this is the main house. Just a little house, but that's the main house. And you go up here. There's the middle piece. That was the last piece I think added. Because Mr. Doss, he had a barber shop, which is right there. Later on, they decided to attach both buildings with that middle piece there. That's where the kitchen is now. So yeah, we'll be going up there tonight. I'll have to charge my damn light on this thing. I'll put it on the fast charger too, because I can put 2 cords, you know, from that end piece. I can fast charge like 4 different things at once. There's like 2 C-size in it and the USB, 2 USBs. But anyways, we'll go back in. Oh, now Chris is lurking like Fawn. Fawn teaching her bad habits. Yeah, I got a foot cramp again. Same foot. My damn left foot, like from earlier. Some old pictures. All right, spirits. We're gonna go down to the basement. I don't know if you ever go down to the basement or if you just stay up here. But if you ever do go down there, you're more than welcome to come down there whenever I go down. I'm gonna see if anyone down there, if there happens to be anyone at all. But yeah, I'm gonna try that up here in this room, and then I'll do that after the basement. I don't think there's any outlet down there where I can plug that in. I don't know. I haven't seen any. I looked, but after the basement, we'll do that in here, and then after that, we will finally set the SLS camera up. The tablet's in that little black bag. I gotta take all that crap upstairs. Hopefully there's an outlet up there. Well, I don't know. I might not need it. I mean, it'd be nice. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to it. But let's get to the basement. I gotta shorten this thing so I can fit going down the steps. So we're gonna take these to this loud ass thing here. I like it, but man, it gets pretty loud. Put that in my pocket, make things easier. I love this thing, but hello? Do you see this device? Maybe there's some devices you're able to use than others. I wasn't going to turn this on right now, but just by chance, you know. I'm going to go down in the basement here with a different spirit box. You're more than welcome to come down and join us. This is the one that I ordered from Radio Shack and turned into a spirit box. There's a mute wire, the 7th one. You open this up, you turn it around. I think it goes this way, the inside does, and then there's 7 wires, or the 7th wire from your right to the left. You clip the 7th one, you put electrical tape on each end of it, and put it back together, and it scans on its own. And you can go forward or reverse, and reverse is just the same as the forward. All it does is go the opposite way as than the other one. But whenever I get the foot pedals that I want to get for this amp, They're bigger. They're expensive, but there's one particular one that actually makes the sound come out backwards, like literally backwards before it comes out of the speaker. And I'm yet to get one. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm getting there. Okay, I got the Spirit Box voice recorder. Damn, too much. Too many shadows here. Hold on, guys. See if I can find some right lighting. Get a better picture. Who's that guy? That was from last year. I'm just doing this for the record. Damn, focus. See, I had my hoodie on that time. That's because it was cooler out. It's in November. But, yeah. Anywho dooey. I'm going to put myself down here because up there I was kind of buried. Someone kind of covered me up. I think that's because they ran out of thumbtacks, because there's one holding 3 there, and it looks like there's 2 holding 3 pictures. If I would have known that, I would have brought a whole shit ton, because we have some at home, a whole thing of it. But anyways, all right. I do need to take my light, but you know what? I might even take this. Let me grab one of my there's one there. Oh, come on, you. I think this is charged. I'm hoping it is. So, not sure which way this goes in. I think it goes this way. Okay, let me try to put this on here. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know how charged it is. I don't know how long it'll last. I didn't charge it before I got here. Okay. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, it's fully charged. So, yeah, let's do this shit. Okay. Running out of pocket, so. I'm going to check on that balloon. Alright. That's why having backpacks are nice. You just throw your shit, whatever you need to take it with you at the time. Alright, spirits. Oh, the balloon didn't move. Man, that's a shame. Oh, well. No big deal. I was just given a chance to see if you're able to do that. Oh, my God. Well, that freaking spot there, when you come down, you have to duck. I mean, there's not a very big space for your head to come down. Alrighty. Now, this area is whatever, but that one back in there is where people think there's something dark. And I guess whenever the owner first got this house, there was crosses everywhere, but there was one here too, and they decided to keep it there. Let me sit this down. Get my light. Someone said, I don't know if it was this house or somewhere else. I thought there was an older cross than this hanging here before. Could have sworn there was a older one. I don't know, but someone said that there was like a ring, like as if the cross was swinging. I don't know. But anyways, that is the area where everyone thinks maybe a dark entity may be. Or a negative spirit. Hello, spirits, I'm here. Don't feel intimidated. I have a mask on, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm just a human being. They do have light down here, but we're going to have it off. Except for... Hold on, let me turn this on just so I can see what I'm doing while I set this up. Oh, man. Tell you what, man, it's... it's really hard to do this whenever it's so humid out. I mean, it feels nice out right now, but I don't know. I'm just affected by it, man, from earlier. I'm still sweating, believe it or not. It's crazy, crazy. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty. Okay, don't worry about this. This here is just a camera over here, okay? And this here is just simply just a light. There's nothing harmful. I'm only here in hopes to communicate with whoever happens to be here. I'm going to go into that other room and shut that regular light out. I think I have to go all the way up freaking stairs to do that, though. Damn it. Oh, man, that sucks. Alrighty. Damn it. See what I mean? I hit that damn a freaking pipe again. But, kick that ball over there. But I will be back. I just have to shut the light off. With that bunk on my head. Okay. Hopefully that's more comfortable for you, whoever happens to be here. I don't know. From my understanding, there's both negative and positive spirits down here. I guess we're about to find out. They used to have, the owner found, or somebody found a big old meat cleaver. They must have taken it somewhere else. So it's not, I don't see it down here anymore. That thing was freaking huge. They don't know what it was for, but hopefully nothing bad, you know what I mean? But let me put this somewhere. Your chair. And I got too many things in my pocket. Alright. I was going to start in the other room first, but I heard that this is a heavier room, so I'd much rather start with this one then. Oh, man. I'm absolutely drained from this damn weather. So, I don't know how well laser lights even work for this crap, you know what I mean? But we're going to go ahead and use it anyways. wish I had a holder for it though. That's the thing. Whoops, come on now. Alrighty, tighty. Well, I would like to introduce my name to you. I really don't want to tell you right away because first I want to see if anyone here remembers what my name is from the last time I was here. I was here close to the end of last year. I was here in the month of November 2025. I have a voice recorder here. If you actually know the answer, you're more than welcome to come forward and tell me through this device. I also have a spirit box somewhere. Okay, it's over here. We can try that too. Now, the spirit box that I brought down here with me is really loud, but hey, if you don't like that one, then we can go right back to the voice recorder, which is, of course. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the voice recorder first. If there's anything that you would like to tell me, I don't care who you are. You don't have to be anyone in particular. You're more than welcome to come and talk to me through this device. And I will listen to the playback after I ask you a few questions and you answer me, okay? And I'm not here to demand you, but just to let you know that I am here willing to have a conversation. You're more than welcome to come and communicate with me. I'd like to know who's here though. I'll let you know when I turn this on. I'm going to set it over here somewhere to, well, I should set it in front of me, perhaps. Perhaps right here, Frank. This where you want to sit down, Frank? Hold on. All right, I'm going to start it now. It's on. And I'm just going to sit it right there. That way you have enough space to approach it without, feeling uncomfortable to get too close to me. It's right on the edge of that chair. So, anyways, I know where people coming down here before and had different reactions, but the last video I watched, there was someone here. There was a visitor here a couple years ago. That was a pretty good video too. I don't know who was here recently. I know there was a lot. I just don't know who it was. But my first question is, I would like to know who actually hangs out down here. I don't know if there's someone that hides down here or, man, I'm completely out of freaking breath. Sweating my balls off and everything else. Oh, give me a moment, guys. Even my back's like getting really achy. But anyways, do you remember who I am by name? If you just tell me what my first name is, then that'll convince me that someone's here with me. Do you want to talk with me tonight? I'm going to be here all night. And it's just me too, by the way. There's no one coming to meet me here. They're not going to join me. I'm here completely by myself all night. How does that make you feel? Does that bother you that people come here? I can imagine it can get tiresome, but you have to understand people are curious. People believe, about the afterlife, how spirits stay behind for some reason, one way or another, or for one reason or another, and they would like to figure out answers. And if they can get answers, perhaps they can, for themselves, put their minds at ease for one reason or another. Now, for me, I'm just simply just curious because I had an experience a long time ago, but that's what got me into this. This is something that's really gotten, I mean, it's not that I haven't believed in the paranormal. I always have. I just didn't bother with it or think much of it until I had an experience a long time ago. Well, now, this is what I do. I try to communicate with spirits who can't really speak. I'm trying to give you a chance, just like many others. There's a lot of us out there these days. Can you tell me how many spirits are in this basement at this very moment who can hear my voice? Can you tell me how old you were the last time you were, the last time you were alive? I would really like to know why you're down here, though. Are you positive towards others, or are you considered negative by others? Would it anger you to know that, yes, this is my second time here, but it's not going to be my last? I'm probably going to come here regularly. I have the impression that there's someone negative down here. I've watched other people's videos, and these are honest people too. They kind of feel that there might be something negative here. In fact, the owner herself, I believe everything she says, but she's told me that she's had some experience. I would like to choose down here. I know that there's positive spirits down here, but someone down here, some people call you a demon, but I don't think you're a demon. I think you're just someone, not so friendly. You're just like anyone else, except you just decide to be grumpy and controlling, perhaps. Is am I right? A simple yes or no would be suffice. And like I said, I'm not trying to demand you of any answers. I'm just trying to start a conversation, then go from there. We got to start with something if you want to have a decent conversation. We can have an awesome conversation. We just have to, start it with something. Would you agree? Are you able to show yourself, by the way? This device directly in front of me is a camera. If you can step in front of it and kind of show yourself, if you're actually able to, that'd be great. I'm not gonna, like, keep bugging you, or I'm not gonna try to come at you. I mean, what am I gonna do? There's nothing I could do to you. Is there a reason why people say that you're not so nice? You're not in trouble for anything. We're just curious. We're trying to figure things out. Maybe you're trying to figure things out. I'm going to go ahead and shut that voice recorder off and listen to the playback, okay? One last time, though, before I do shut it off and listen to it, is there anything at all that you would like to say to me? Whether if it's anything positive or negative, either one, go ahead and feel free to do that. Oh, good night, Sage. All right, I'm going to go ahead and listen to the playback. Okay, guys, I'm gonna. Yeah, my headache's starting to get a little bit worse. I might have to take a couple of Tylenol. But let's go ahead and play this.
It's on.
Oh, that's
And
loud.
I'm just going to sit it right there. That way you have enough space to approach it without, feeling uncomfortable to get too close to me. It's right on the edge of that chair. So, anyways, I know I'm well aware of people coming down here before and had different reactions, but the last video I watched, there was someone here. There was a visitor here a couple years ago. That was a pretty good video too. I don't know who was here recently. I know there was a lot. I just don't know who it was. But my first question is, I would like to know who actually hangs out down here. I don't know if there's someone that hides down here, or I'm completely out of freaking breath. Sweating my balls off and everything else. Oh, give me a moment, guys. Even my back's like getting really achy. Anyways, do you remember who I am by name? If you just tell me what my first name is, then, I'll be impressed, obviously, but, that'll convince me that someone's here with me. Do you want to talk with me tonight? I'm going to be here all night. And it's just me too, by the way. There's no one coming to meet me here. They're not going to join me. I'm here completely by myself all night. How does that make you feel? Does that bother you that people come here? I can imagine it can get tiresome, but you have to understand, people are curious. People believe, about the afterlife, how spirits stay behind for some reason, one way or another, or for one reason or another. And they would like to figure out answers. And if they can get answers, perhaps they can, for themselves, put their mind at ease for one reason or another. Now for me, I'm just simply just curious because I had an experience a long time ago, but that's what got me into this. This is something that really got me. I mean, it's not that I haven't believed in the paranormal. I always have. I just didn't bother with it or think much of it until I had an experience a long time ago. Well, now, this is what I do. I try to communicate with spirits who can't really speak. I'm trying to give you a chance. Just like any others, there's a lot of us out there these days. Can you tell me how many spirits are in this basement at this very moment who can hear my voice? Can you tell me how old you were the last time you were, the last time you were alive? I would really like to know why you're down here, though. Are you positive towards others, or are you considered negative by others? Would it anger you to know that, yes, this is my second time here, but it's not going to be my last? I'm probably going to come here regularly. I have the impression that there's someone negative down here. I've watched other people's videos, and these are honest people too. They kind of feel that there might be something negative here. In fact, the owner herself, I believe everything she says, but she's told me that she's had some experiences. I would like to know who's down here. I know that there's positive spirits down here, but there's someone down here. Some people call you a demon, but I don't think you're a demon. I think you're just someone, not so friendly. You're just like anyone else, except you just decide to be grumpy and shit, controlling perhaps. Am I right? A simple yes or no would be suffice. Like I said, I'm not trying to demand you of any answers. I'm just trying to start a conversation and go from there. We gotta start with something. If you want to have a decent conversation, we can have an awesome conversation. We just have to, start it with something. Would you agree? Are you able to show yourself, by the way? This device directly in front of me is a camera. If you can step in front of it and kind of show yourself if you're actually able to, that'd be great. I'm not gonna keep bugging you, or I'm not gonna try to come at you. I mean, what am I gonna do? There's nothing I can do to you. Is there a reason why people say that you're not so nice? You're not in trouble for anything. We're just curious. We're trying to figure things out. Maybe you're trying to figure things out. I'm going to go ahead and shut that voice recorder off and listen to the playback, okay? One last time, though, before I do shut it off and listen to it, is there anything at all that you would like to say to me? Whether it's anything positive or negative, either one, go ahead and feel free to do that. Oh, good night, Sage. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and listen to the playback.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm using this for a flashlight because I don't, at the moment, I'm not sure where in the hell I put my light at that I brought down. I don't have it on me. I might have left it upstairs when I went up there to turn the big light out. I don't know. I think I may have. Um, Anyways, we can try the spirit box, but first I want to go get that light if I can find it quick enough. I just don't want to waste more time, really. Let's see here. That's weird. Did I drop it, maybe? Guess we'll try to turn that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Glad I did that. I set it over here. Wonder if this will. Oh, it'll stick up there. It's one of those industrial light things. Whoa. But we're gonna try a spirit box now. That thing moving, that's just the cord for the light. Okay. Yeah, pretty soon I'll have to kind of go and charge my phone, which is Alright, spirits, I have a voice, or excuse me, a spirit box right here. This one here is usually pretty loud. I still like it though. And this laser grid, I'm sorry if it does bother you. This here is just another theory, as they say. I mean, it's actually a good idea. People are trying to come up with ideas. But this idea has been out for quite some time now for to use for the paranormal. Um, if you have enough mass to yourself, I mean, by all means, man, walk right in front of that baby and show me a figure. That chair right up there against that wall up ahead of me. You're more than welcome to sit down, and maybe these laser lights, if you block any of these laser lights out, then I'll know that you're there. I'm going to go ahead and turn this spirit box on now. Once I can see, there we go.
Xbox. Scanning. FM. Scanning. AM.
Alright. I'll just keep it down a little bit, that way it doesn't blast anyone's ears out. Anyone down here? I'm ready to talk right now if you'd like while this is on. I already have a headache starting to come on, but we're going to try this noisy device in my left hand. If you're able to actually use this, feel free to give it a try. I don't know if you're able to actually use this device since it's so, I don't know. To this day, I still don't know about it, but it's pretty loud. I don't know if it actually works. I don't know why my laser light keeps blinking. Let's see if I can fix it. Maybe the battery's starting to get in. Let's see here. I don't know if my, there we go. I don't know. It's done some goofy shit. But. Alright, spirits, I'm going to go ahead and shut this laser grid off, okay? Plus this light to my left. Okay, now I just have this blue light on. Hold on a sec. Now I just have the blue light on. Is there anything that you would like to talk about? It's just you and me here, by the way. I'm not here with anyone. I didn't bring anyone. No one's going to meet me here. You can talk to me privately now. Why is it quiet down here? I'm told that it's pretty talkative down in the basement. Of course, other people has told me differently. Some people get more talkative spirits up on the second floor. Maybe it all depends on the night. Good night, Adrian. Do you want to talk at all tonight? Let me try to do something here. Alright, spirits. This is pretty loud, isn't it? Is it getting annoying? Is it frustrating you right now with all this noise down here because of this device? So, I don't know, I don't feel like as if there's anyone here. Plus, it's pretty quiet coming through the device, unless you're not able to use this particular device. me go ahead and shut this off. Before I do, is there anything that you'd like to say to me? Perhaps say my name back to me if you know what my name is. What is my name? My first name. My first name is Josh. Can you say my name back to me now that you know what it is? I know you're able to. I know you can actually talk. I know you can actually use these type of devices. I've seen other people use them. I wasn't here with them, but they had videos, and I've heard quite a few things come through their devices. These are good resources. Or good sources, I should say. But if there's no one who wants to talk, I can come back down here later on tonight. I don't know if that would actually change your mind or not, but maybe you just don't feel like talking at the moment. Perhaps we'll talk later. I'll give you another chance though. I'll come down here later. I'd like to talk to anyone who's down here. I don't care if you don't have to be anyone in particular. What about there's I don't know, someone said that there was children down here at one point. Is that true? Are there any children spirits down here? Can someone tell me if there's a portal in this area? I don't think there is, but I would like to know whether if there is one or not. That would help me out. I just found a 3-prong outlet up there. Hello, my name is Josh. Is it okay that I'm here visiting? Is it okay that I visit you here tonight? I'm only here to talk, have a little bit of conversation, just trying to communicate with someone, try to figure things out. I can't figure things out without having something to start with. Are you able to make a noise down here? It's been a while since I have watched anyone's videos, but you know, their own experiences down here or anywhere in this house. But could you possibly give me like a really loud noise of some sort? Maybe a tap on that. I'm sorry. Would you prefer the voice recorder? Maybe the other one upstairs would be better than the one I use down here? Does it take a lot for you to say very little? I'm going to shut this off pretty soon, but I'm trying to give you a long enough chance to try to use this device. If you'd be so kind to at least try, I would much appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off, alright? I'll come back down here later tonight. I'll be back down here sometime before I leave. I'm going to go up to the living room and then upstairs to the second floor. If you're able to and want to follow me, you're more than welcome to. Until I finally leave this house. Whenever I leave here, you cannot follow me, though. You have to keep that in mind. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying it because, well, I don't think my wife would appreciate spirits following me home. Especially if you're going to be a negative one. Do you know Mr. Doss? Who was Doss? Who was Mr. Doss? Was he a barber? Who was the girl that was kept here? She was treated extremely badly. She was abused for a while and until someone took her life. When her life was taken, where was that where did they actually take her life from? Was it down here in the basement or somewhere else in the house? I heard it was in one of these doorways in this house, but I'm not sure. Could you clarify that for me? If you happen to know, that is. Do you know who I'm talking about? I don't know her name, but yeah, I heard some horrific stories about that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off now, right? Me in my sweaty shirt right now. I'm gonna go upstairs. Alright, shutting it off now. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I'll be back down here tonight. Wow, the sound of silence, man, it kind of hurts my ears after having this on for a while. But alright, guys, we're going to go upstairs. Let's see. Okay, 54. Well, kind of gradually going up. That's good news. But then my power bank only has 2 lights on it left out of, I think it's either 4 or 5 when it's fully charged. But let me grab voice recorder. But let me grab this here. The light. Got to grab the light so we can see. Okay. Ugh. Let's see, where's the thing at here? Okay. Well, it was pretty quiet down here, but don't worry, like I said, I'll be back down here. If you decided to talk, that'd be great. You know, I'll find out. Runner sled. I think the next time I come down here, I'll sit in there again, but maybe I'll sit in here for a few minutes too in this area. I'll be back down later tonight. See if I can go up here without smacking my damn head. Let's see. Okay, the tape recorder. I'm gonna take a break maybe, I don't know. I want to get this set up first. Like I said, I wish I can tilt this damn thing. I like this tripod. I just got it, but oh well. Okay. Here's the original cord for the voice, or the voice recorder. This old ass thing. I wish there was an outlet over here. Well, I don't really see, except for back in there, but I really don't want to plug it back in there because I don't want to be, messing around that old chair. I'll probably do a break, a short one, quick short one before I start this, but I'm going to set it up. I need to I want to grab a freaking something to drink too, man. My throat's so dry. Okay, little cassette. Oops. Alright, so here's, I'm going to take a quick break, but I'm going to come right back in. And there's another voice recorder. I'm sorry if I'm irritating everyone. What the hell happened there? Well, that's different. Well, no wonder. I don't know how this works anymore, guys. I haven't seen these since I was like 5. I know it works because I already tested it out when I first got it. Okay, there we go. I don't know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, where's... volume? I wished I had. I wished I brought one of my old mics, but like I said, I had no idea where in the hell they're at. You push record, you hit that. You guys know how to work these, right? We're all old geezers. But when we come back in, we'll try that here. And we'll have all the lights out too. I turned the basement light out. Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to go ahead and shut it too for now. Till we're ready to go back down. There's my other tripod. I should use that because I can actually swivel that sumbitch, you know, but whatever. The only light I don't want to shut out at all is that barber light there. So anyways, let me see something real quick. Ooh, I can probably do a session in here too. I can even bring the damn portal box in here, but there's an old pipe here. I don't know if that's original to here, Mr. Doss. I don't know. But, I still got to play around with that. The amp itself I'm not used to because there's just like so many features to it. So when we get back, there's the kitchen. When you come here, if you ever come here, there's things that you can buy. Well, I don't know what's in there, cinnamon rolls or some shit. Coffee, you can make coffee. You can buy the coffee or bring your own. You have snacks. They used to have the prices in that somewhere. They don't anymore, it seems. So I don't know. Is it free? I don't think. Well, maybe not. Nope. Here we go. There's all the prices for everything. In case anyone ever wants to look at that. Just look at that. Will you just look at that? Look at that. Will you just look at that? You ever watch that guy on YouTube? Oh, would you just look at that? But hey, if you bring your own coffee, is this a K-cup maker too? Yeah, I think. Yeah, right here. I think. Isn't it? If it is, then it's different than what we got. That looks like maybe an espresso. I don't know. But anywho. Oh, the t-shirt's $10. That ain't bad for a t-shirt. I don't know. The DOS house. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, I like that one. That's pretty cool. Just says the DOS house, but it has the shaving razors. And it says of Loretto, PA. But I like that one. That's probably my favorite one so far. Long sleeve and everything. That's awesome. Ooh, there's even some hoodies. They're kind of thick though. I don't really wear hoodies unless it has a zipper down. Oh, nice. That the all same kind? Yeah. Do you? Same as the black ones. For that one, just different color. I like that brown color. It's like a beige or some shit. But anyways, awesome beaners. Yeah, we're gonna go out and smoke a cigarette. I'll pass it on to you guys. I'll just blow it in through this phone, and you can. What's that? But yeah, these are all the people so far that's been here. Now, some places they have you like, they let you like sign your name like around the doorway. I know Hinsdale House does. Post Town has an area where you write your name. Where else was it? Wildwood? Yeah, Wildwood. But let's go outside, guys. I need some fresh air. I need to get a drink too. Okay, we got a whole big 4 people. What time is it anyways? 12, almost 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Wow. That definitely helps my freaking throat, man. My throat was so damn dry. Shut this mess away, but uh-oh. Okay. Can't wait to go upstairs too, because that's kind of, those windows from the outside just look kind of creepy. That first one, of course, is the doll room, I think, and the other one's the other room, the parent room. I think when I go back into, I'm going to grab a couple of Tylenol just to make sure this damn headache doesn't get any worse than what it is. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I guess I'll take this. I'll put this over here with me. I was about to leave my damn shit out there. I don't trust anyone. I just wanted to take the stuff out of my pockets. I don't want to stand out there with all this crap in my pockets. Alrighty. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. That little code thing. I like that code lock. The sounds it makes. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but oh man. Cooled down a little bit out here, but like I said earlier, man, you can just feel that mugginess. Hopefully the humidity is not all that high next week whenever I go to the Liberty Theater, which is a museum now too. I just realized I don't want to point my camera that way because of my license plate, but I realized like the back of my vehicle is kind of like overlapping the sidewalk a little bit. Probably about a foot and a half maybe. Yeah, we'll go in and I might say fuck it with the video and just whenever I have to end this live in order to charge my shit up, and it shouldn't take long because it's a fast charger. But when I start rolling again, I might just go live again. Say the hell with it. I'll do a video next time I come here. It's just so freaking yucky out. It's like just one of those days, you know what I mean? I like it when it's maybe 65 with no humidity. Those are the perfect days and nights right there. But I don't know if there's anyone else live or not, but you guys are more than welcome to come back after, I start another part. Gotta get the SLS. I think that's what I'll do too. As far as the SLS one, we'll do the old recorder once we go in there, um, and then we can even do it in several places. Use that voice recorder. I'd like to use it upstairs too, as long as there's an outlet up there. I only need a 2-prong for that one. See, I need to get one of those adapters too, because I have a feeling I'm going to run into some bullshit like I already have tonight because of not having an adapter. Turn a 3-prong into a 2-prong. But after we do that with the voice recorder, we'll do it here in the living room, or actually the dining room, excuse me. And we can probably do that over at the barber shop too, since there's an outlet there. There's even a 3-prong there, which is badass. But and then I might go ahead and end the live. And I don't expect you guys to stay up, so don't worry about it. I'm not gonna get mad, of course, because people need their sleep. I know Fawn needs her beauty sleep and shit. I should grab my coffee. That's why I'm starting to get a headache, because I didn't get to really drink my coffee. Because my tumbler's in the vehicle right now. It's probably cold, but hey, I don't care. I don't mind drinking my coffee cold like that. But and I keep forgetting. Isn't Australia the same time zone as the eastern part of the United States? I'm not sure. If so, then it's pretty late for it's like 3 in the morning for Chris. Michael, he's I think only an hour behind me. I think. And Fawn, I think you're. I don't know if you're an hour behind me too, Fawn, or no. I don't know if that's still within my time zone. It's 12:30 here. Oh, okay, Australia. Holy shit! Only 2:30 in the afternoon. No shit. Wow. Yeah. It's Thursday, June 11th here too, except it's 12:30 in the morning. So you're like way ahead of us. I'm kind of curious too if I can actually do a live stream, or excuse me, StreamYard. If I can actually do StreamYard here, I'd like to bring my laptop out sometime. That reminds me, Stony, she went to a cemetery. It was a pretty nice cemetery. She said it was hot as shit there, which I can imagine. I would not want to live in California. I wouldn't survive, man. I can barely survive the damn crap that we get over here in PA, you know. But she was at the cemetery. She didn't use her phone though. She had her laptop walking around with her laptop walking through a cemetery. I've never seen anyone do that before. That takes balls, man. That takes balls. I don't think I can walk around outside somewhere with a laptop. I would have to at least be indoors. I don't know. Because you have to walk over all kinds of terrain, you know, like the ground, how it is and shit. Walking through a cemetery, that'd be difficult with the laptop. It's 11:30 where you're at, Vaughn. Yeah. Or not? Because you said you were what? Northern part of yeah, Indiana. Yeah. And Michael, he's in the western part of Tennessee. Let's see. Yeah, I know, right, Chris? Yeah, I don't trust people either. Like, especially after someone tells me, "Hey, watch out for that town. It's a bad area." And I was like, "Wow," because that's what someone did. They told me about this area here, but I don't know. I'm looking around. I don't like. I don't see graffiti. I don't see people trying to deal with drugs or whatever the fuck. But I mean, it seems decent. It's a nice neighborhood. It's not a bad town. It's a small town, but it looks pretty clean to me. There's only like a couple of crummy houses, but no one lives in them. You know, they're just abandoned houses. There's an absolutely beautiful church down the street from here. Probably the nicest one in freaking Pennsylvania. I don't know. I've seen a lot of nice churches in PA, but that one there, I don't know. They must have just built that. I don't know, man, but it's nice. Let's see here. She said I can stay here until noon, but I don't stay that late. I mean, I possibly could. Maybe I can do maybe I'll try the StreamYard, like after I'm done this live. I'd really like to do a video, but man, it's just so freaking hot and muggy. I gotta feel comfortable to do a proper investigation, especially for a video. That's just me. I'm weird like that, but that's just, it's just how it is. That's it. That's right. But yeah. Let's see. Damn headache. I mean, it's not extremely bad. It's one of those tiny headaches that just keeps lurking. It keeps sticking around, not going anywhere, not getting better. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, it's a nice church. I wasn't sure if you guys could see it or not when I was coming up. Now, whenever I come to Loretto straight from my place, normally I would have came down if it wasn't for GPS. I would from up that way, but no, the fucking thing I ended up making a big circle and then I came up this way. So, pain in the ass. American Legion. It was jam-packed full of people, kind of noise, but I mean, it wasn't too bad inside, but still. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Get nice and breezy out. That's the way I like it. Feels great. Whoopsie. Alright, now I'm gonna start turning some devices onto. Whoa. Grab this. Where did I put those damn things? Oh, there's my tracer. Okay. I made this a while ago, so light sensor. Come on. It's hard to turn on the switch. There we go. There's a sensor there. It's just an old radio case. I melted a hole out of that just to put the sensor there. And I have a little LED light there made from Diamond Dot. I kept one of the cases that my wife had. The wax that she put there, yeah, the wax that she gets, they go in these little containers, and I kept one of the lids to it just to make a window for the light in there on the back of this. But that way that, you know, this side, if something goes in front of this, I can have this facing me. That way I can see the light, which I'm going to maybe put right there. I don't know. I sometimes wonder what spirits think whenever they watch people set devices. Okay. Now once it goes off, okay, nothing should trigger it unless something is on that side of it. You know what? I should have it facing this way. The sensor going towards the wall. Okay. So if it goes off, then something on the other side triggered it. I have the metal rim there. I'm going to activate it. But I don't want to put it on the steps. I don't know where to put it without it shaking, because vibration makes it go off easily. Okay. I just heard something over there. Hello. You're more than welcome to come down and talk to me if you want. I have a voice recorder here. I have an idea for the mel rim, whatever. But yeah, here's my hood I was gonna wear, but it's too damn muggy and hot and shit, so we're gonna forget that. There's my backpack. Okay, I'm gonna turn some lights out. except for maybe this one. Find it. Okay. Let me go turn the kitchen light out. Switch is right there. That is there. And the K2, I'm not going to put that anywhere but the table. I'm going to put it on the table instead of the steps. Only because of the Wi-Fi box. I can probably put this on the step. Yeah. Can't remember what all I brought with me. Anything in here in particular? The battery dead? Maybe. Is there any batteries in it? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh. Anyways, it's hard to do that with one hand. I'm only talented to do one thing with one hand. I'm joking. But yeah, I don't think I finished what I was going to say while I was outside, but the SLS, I think I'm going to, while I charge my phone and do the second part live, I'm going to have that upstairs set up and turned on and everything. So pretty soon here I want to charge my phone until it's fully charged. Okay. K2, I'm going to set over here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, let's crap off. Alright, spirits, I have some devices sitting on the table. I have this here in my right hand. This here, I'm hoping that it actually picks up your voice. There's a device here, I don't really have much faith in it, but you're more than welcome to try to make it light up if you'd like. I'm going to set it right there. I have a voice recorder here, it's pretty old. I figured to give it a try. And you have that device on the step there. If you come down to the step where the device is, it might go up. I don't know. It might not. And I also have a device right here. Once I can see how I'm doing. Okay. Now I want to try something. Okay. The K2 is not affected by this. Put up to the phone. There we go. All right. All right, Spirits, I'm also going to set that device right there next to this other device. You're more than welcome to go up to them. All they do is light up, though. They don't do anything else. They just light up. They indicate to me that something's close to it. I'm going to try my best not to shake the table. But anyways, I'm going to turn this voice recorder on. Let me see something. Okay. And there's a mic here. I don't have the external mic, so there's an internal mic. It's right here. I know it's super close to me, but you don't have to be afraid to approach. Let me turn the living room light off too. I totally forgot to do that. Okay. So you guys can see. Okay, good. All right. I'm going to try not to move because that orange light on this Eddy Plus, it picks up vibrations. I'm pretty sure I have it set to see something. Okay, there we go. All right. If you approach any of these devices, they might light up for you. I'm not promising you anything, but if you'd like to see if you're able to light those up, that'd be great. You're more than welcome to try your best to make them light up. And I do apologize to you, by the way, because, you know, in case you're actually getting tired of people coming here trying to communicate with you. We're not trying to bother you. We're just trying to figure things out. We're trying to get some answers is what we're trying to do. And you know, if we get enough answers, maybe we won't continue. But I can't promise you that though either. But we just hope that you don't have a problem with people. Because, I mean, it would kind of suck if you didn't have anyone to talk to you, you know? If it were me, I would actually enjoy it. But anyways, I'm going to turn this voice recorder on right now. And we're going to try this. I have not touched one of these until I bought this a couple years ago. But before then, I haven't even seen one of these since I was like 5. But, or whenever. But let me go ahead and push this and we'll start recording, okay? I'm going to ask you some questions. It is now on. I pushed it away from me a little bit. Would you like to approach this device? Or at least talk as loud as you can into that old voice recorder? Have you ever seen one of these? You've probably seen ones that are older, perhaps. Would you like to see if it works? If you'd like to see if it actually works, try your best. Even if it doesn't pick your voice up, at least you tried. That's all we can do right now. We're just trying to figure out what actually works, you know. But if you're able to use this device, that way your voice is heard. I think that would benefit both of us, really. Would you like to talk to me tonight? I'll be here until daylight. You'll probably see me again too after tonight. I'm gonna start coming here regularly. Is that okay with you, or how do you feel about that if I came back here continuously just to try and talk to you? How old are you, anyways? If there's more than one, could you possibly give me a roundabout number of how many spirits are in this, just in this room alone right now? What do you think about some of the devices that people bring here? Are you afraid of people that come here, or the stuff that they bring with them, or both? Do you know what year this is right now? This is 2026, July 10th. Well, actually, it's July 11th now. Or, excuse, did I say July? I meant to, I apologize. It is June 11th right now. I'm not sure what time it is. It's like somewhere around 1 o'clock-ish, 1 a.m. But this is the year 2026. Do you remember the year when you passed? Because I know this house is pretty old and there's quite a few different, I don't know how many families, but people have lived here a long time ago, obviously, but don't mind me. I have a headache and I'm overheated because of the weather today. It was just all that humidity that got to me all of a sudden. Um, if there's anything that you would like to say to me or even ask me, you're more than welcome to ask me questions, just like I'm asking you questions. But I won't be able to hear your voice unless I can hear it through that. But there's what they call disembodied voices. So far, I have not heard that here. I don't know if anyone else has before yet. But if you're able to talk to me somehow and know how to do that, please feel free by all means. You're not gonna, if you're afraid to scare me out of here, you don't have to worry about that. I'm here for a reason. I even came here alone, so I actually feel comfortable in this house. The first time I was here, I felt something a bit weird, and I don't know, there was something about the basement, which I'll be going back down to later tonight. You don't have to be anyone in particular, but if you could say something to me just to at least let me know that someone is here and you can hear me, you can understand what I'm saying or asking. And if you would like for me to continue to come back, please let me know that too. If you don't, then that same thing, let me know that. Let me know what you want. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now and listen to the playback, alright? Anything else you want to say before I do shut it off? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and shut it off. Oop. Okay. Let me just get the light so I can see exactly what I'm doing. I got to rewind. Listen to that. You're going to hear it pretty loud. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to listen to the playback to this, all right? I'm hoping it works.
A little bit.
Oh, shit.
Would you like to approach this device,
Well, that's,
or at least talk as loud as you can into that old voice recorder?
sounds like it might need
Have you ever seen one of these?
cleaned or something.
You've probably seen ones that are older, perhaps. Would you like to see if it works?
Well, that sounds weird. It didn't sound like that before.
If you would like to see if it actually works, try your best. Even if it doesn't pick your voice up, at least you tried. That's all we can do right now. We're just trying to figure out what actually works, you know. But if you're able to use this device, that way your voice is heard, I think that would benefit both of us, really. Would you like to talk to me tonight? I'll be here until daylight. You'll probably see me again too after tonight. I'm going to start coming here regularly. Is that okay with you, or how do you feel about that if I came back here continuously just to try and talk to you? How old are you anyways? If there's more than one, could you possibly give me just a roundabout number of how many spirits are in this, just in this room alone right now? What do you think about some of the devices that people bring here? Are you afraid of people that come here, or the stuff that they bring with them, or both? Do you know what year this is right now? This is 2026, July 10th. Well, actually, it's July 11th now. Or it's good. Did I say July? I apologize. It is June 11th right now. I'm not sure what time it is. It's like somewhere around 1 o'clock-ish, 1 a.m. But this is the year 2026. Do you remember the year when you passed? Because I know this house is pretty old and there's quite a few
different, I don't know how many families, but people lived here a long time ago, obviously, but don't mind me, I have a headache and I'm overheated because of the weather today. It was just all that humidity that got to me all of a sudden. If there's anything that you'd like to say to me or even ask me, you're more than welcome to ask me questions, just like I'm asking you questions. But I won't be able to hear your voice unless I can hear it through that. But there's what they call disembodied voices. So far I have not heard that here. I don't know if anyone else has before yet. But if you're able to talk to me somehow and know how to do that, please feel free by all means. You're not gonna, if you're afraid to scare me out of here, you don't have to worry about that. I'm here for a reason. I even came here alone, so I actually feel comfortable in this house. The first time I was here, I felt something a bit weird, and I don't know, something about the basement, which I'll be going back down to later tonight. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like, sounds really weird. And it might need cleaned. It's not the tapes because they're brand new. You don't have to be anyone in particular, but if you could say something to me, just to at least let me know that someone is here and you can hear me, you can understand what I'm saying or asking. And if you would like for me to continue to come back, please let me know that too. If you don't, then that same thing, let me know that. Wow. It didn't sound like that before the very, very first time I tried this out when I got it some years ago. I don't know if you guys want me to play that the rest of the way, but I don't know about playing it when it sounds like that. It sounds like shit. Yeah, I'll have to clean it or something. That'd be nice if I can find someone that's, an expert with these old things and know how to do all that properly, you know what I mean? Well, good night, Fawn. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand, Fawn. Oh, yeah. I don't expect anyone to stay up. All right, spirits. Well, we at least gave this a try. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set, since that's kind of like weird, I don't know. I think I need to get it cleaned or something. But I was going to try it over there. I kept hearing something over there. That's why I kept pointing my phone over there. And I wish you guys can hear as well as I can, but I can hear things better because I'm here. I heard something, I don't know what, but kind of like a thud and then a tap or a something, I don't know. But again, it is an old house. It could still be settling and shit. It's like 300 freaking years old. But I think what I'm gonna do. Well, let's see what. Yeah, it goes up and down. It's like right now it's at 51, which isn't bad as long as it doesn't get too low, but it's going to get super low here pretty soon because my energy bank looks like it just ran out. It only lasts for so many hours. And I've been on here, this live here has been about 5.5 hours. Holy shit. So, well, that's a bummer about this thing, but I mean, it's not bad. I'm glad it at least works, but I just wished it didn't need clean. So, anyways, what I'm going to do, since everyone's getting sleepy, and I do not blame you, and since I decided not to do a video, I'm just going to go live again after I charge my phone up a bit more. Once I come back on, I'm going to have the SLS camera upstairs. And I'm going to come down here and do another, mess around with the portal box here with other devices. I'm going to have in the background the steps with devices on it. I don't know if the Wi-Fi would affect the Eddie Plus. I know the K2 goes crazy, but the Eddie Plus, I'm going to test that to see what happens. But anyways, I'll have a nice little setup, or try to, anyways, to where I can have things all in one picture and kind of abandon the thing for, I don't know, maybe a half hour, and then do the SLS camera upstairs on the second floor. And then finally, I'm going to go back down to that basement. I'll take my other spirit boxes this time. But yeah, but we'll do that. I'm going to let this phone charge. So, hold on, let me see. Can I turn that? Yes. A doll behind me. But anyways, guys, I'll let you go. I know you guys need your rest, and please do not, by all means, do not stay up for my sake. I don't expect anyone to stay up. But anywho, I want to go live as soon as my phone. I mean, it's not bad for, like, I'm surprised. Well, now it's 49 since my power bank died on me. I'm gonna plug shit in, get my light charged up too that I didn't get charged up earlier. So that'll make it easier for the basement part whenever we return down there. Anyways, I'm gonna have the SLS. I'm gonna do maybe a 30-minute. Just let the camera just stare at a section of the house. It could be here in the dining room, which it probably will be, because I want to set some stuff on the steps and shit as well, and have that in the picture for the background, just to try to get a good handful of stuff all at one time, if in case anything happens to happen. I want to do more sessions in the barber shop. The basement will probably be last. Maybe not the very last, but I do want to go back down there and really try to get someone to talk. But so far, it's been pretty quiet here, other than the distant, weird noises. The first noises I heard were in that small space in the living room where the mirror is at, but I couldn't tell what it was. Maybe it was a little mouse that lives back there. I don't know. But anywho, I will see you guys. It shouldn't take long to charge up. I have a fast charger, so plus I gotta set my SLS up and everything before I start the second part of the live. Yeah, exactly. I need to get my coffee out of the vehicle. That might be why I have this weird headache. It's one of those small annoying headaches that just won't go away. It won't get worse, but it won't go away either. I think it's a caffeine headache. Because while I was at work today, or I should say yesterday, 'cause I worked until 4, went home and done my shit, made sure I had everything in the vehicle that I needed to take. But anyways, yeah, I'll get some coffee. I might still take a couple Tylenol. um, so yeah, I will see you guys. I don't know, maybe within an hour or two, but you don't have to come back in and watch. I want you to get your rest. Wait till you wake up later and have time, and if you want to watch the rest of my dumb shit, then you're more than welcome to. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys again soon, I hope. I appreciate everyone who comes in, even if you don't stay. But anywho, we doey. Y'all have a good night and thanks for coming in. See you guys. Good night. Bye.